Oh, okay. There we go. Jesus, you didn't have to throw me. For fuck's sake. Anyway, here we are. Hi! Happy belated New Year! Oh my fucking god! We're finally back. Hi, guys. You can talk now.
Hi,
everybody.
I'm still stuck in the ceiling.
Let me out of the basement! Get me out of the fucking basement! No!
How the hell did I get in the walls?
Wow, okay. Apparently I wasn't the only one that was thrown, and except I landed in the correct spot.
I don't know about you, I'm chilling on the couch.
I can't feel my spine.
Well, you get the couch today because you're the VIP, that's why, so...
Okay, this is the last time we let Remy rent a catapult for New Year's.
True.
Yeah.
Kristen, I have to ask what the fuck is in that basement?
D&Digimon.
Don't worry about it. Oh, my throat hurts so bad. I yelled too much. Oh, God.
And also, the reason why I say D&Digimon...
That's rough, buddy.
There we go. It was delayed for me. Amazing. Anyways, hello. Happy belated New Year to all of you. We should have had a session in January, but depression is a bitch, so we didn't have one. Plus, I was really not preparing anything because depression is a bitch. So, we're here now. We finally have the one-shot ready that we've been putting off for, like, God knows how many months because, 1, I'm lazy, 2, I'm lazy, and 3, I'm really fucking lazy. So, we're finally here, we're finally doing this. This is the Yuuki and Vemmon origin one-shot, so this entire game for today is going to be focused entirely around them. So, have fun, get excited for that, and hello, if you're listening to this for the first time. My name is Kristen Cream, I am the lovely and humble DM of this game, and I am usually the voice of Aubrey Faye Wolf, as well as Vemmon, and... as well as every fucking NPC in this game. Most of the time, anyway. 99% of it is me. And it's hello from all of my players, too!
Hello!
Hey!
It's been a fucking while.
It really has.
It has been a while. So I will go top to bottom, just in case this is the first session people jump on. Hello, Scotty!
Hello everyone, this is Scott D, ordinarily the voice of Billy Brooks and Starmon, but I will be taking an alternative role today, so my acting chops are still what they were.
Yes. Next up, hi Caitlin!
Is it your favorite idiot here? Back at it again. It's been a while though. Jesus, I feel like I've aged and grown.
Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. Who knows? Hello, Dragonheart.
Hello! My name is DH, aka Dragonheart, aka your favorite champion, Black Orion Regal, and your favorite little white dragon, Galamon! I also will also be taking a back seat to this session, but I won't be entirely quiet because I may appear later on. Ooh.
So next up, hello Kishan.
Hey everybody, it's Kishan the Dragon Royal here, usually the voice of Kazuichi Kitagawa, and the most fabulous Miss Pink Lizard of them all, Elizamon. But like everybody else, I'll be taking a break from those two and possibly be joining in as somebody else.
Indeed.
Who I'll be? You'll have to find out.
Yes, I will save our MVP for last. Hello, Welsh!
Yay, I'm the penultimate. Hello, everyone. It's your favorite Welshman here. Normally, I have the role of Duke the Lugamon, and, of course, as Owen. But tonight, I will be playing a very different role.
Yes.
And I'm very looking forward to you guys, those joining us, to experience the said role. Because I'm going to have a lot of fun.
And last but certainly not least, we have the most important player of today's session. Hello, Remy.
Hi! It's been a minute, everyone. I'm Remy. I do things. I'm the voice of Yuuki. also Blanc and Lalama, but today it's just Yuki. I cannot wait for you guys to see what we got in store.
Yes.
Can't wait to see what's in store.
Absolutely. Today is going to be great. So if it wasn't aware from everybody's introductions, it is everybody that is usually a player. We will not be seeing your usual group today. Everybody, however, does have the voice of one or maybe more NPCs that you will be seeing throughout this one-shot. So, now, since somebody rolled their tokens before the game started, I don't have to do that. Yippee! However, I do. I have to roll. Survey says I get a nat 1. Thankfully, nat 1s are re-rolled. That's a lot better. First roll is great for me.
It's getting the bad luck out now.
Indeed. Okay, that puts me at a decent number for anything. Cool. So, without further ado, let us begin and allow me to start setting the mood. When I find something correct, there we are. I don't have a specific scene for the start, so I'm going to keep it on the logo until we move to a specific scene that I require. So, it is June, early June, in the middle of the year of 2025, far before any of you had, well, I say any of you, all of one person that I'm focusing on at this moment in time had entered the digital world for the first time. We start our little special story in a specific bedroom in someone's home. Yuki, place yourself down, please. Wherever you are in the room.
I like to imagine Yuki's just chilling, laying on her bed, scrolling through her phone.
What is she? Is she looking at anything in particular? Any kind of social media?
Just mindlessly scrolling YouTube shorts.
Valid. As you're mindlessly scrolling YouTube shorts, you start seeing a bunch of random things, you know, the usual pet videos that come up. Unfortunately, the rise of AI shit that you mark as not interested, do not recommend channel, not interested, not interested. You might click on one just to dislike it. If you're that petty, that's your choice.
Engagement's engagement, and that encourages them to do more. Not interested.
Valid. As you're sitting here, on this afternoon, where both of your parents are currently home, this is our day off today, so all of you are sharing the same space. As you're doing your usual mind-numbing scrolling, you happen to get a dong on your phone, just as one of your YouTube shorts comes to an end. And what do you do?
She's looking at the notification. What is this? What's going on here?
This notification, you decide to open it up, and it comes up that it's an email. It says, job application, summer camp lifeguard, in all capital letters. You know immediately what this is, because this is a job that you had sent a CV in for, or a resume, because we're in America and y'all don't call it that.
Welcome to Yuki immediately sitting up from her bed and opening the email.
So, as you open it up, it comes up reading. Dear Miss Mikami, after carefully evaluating all of our applicants, we have decided that you are the most appropriate for the lifeguard position. We invite you to arrive at the Big Bend National Park summer camp at 11 a.m. if you wish to accept this position that we are willing to give you. Please notify us if you're going to be running late, or if you will decline, and we will prepare accordingly. If you intend to arrive, you are advised to bring your own personal swimwear so that we can make sure that you are appropriate for your position. We hope that you have read the rules and conditions for the position carefully as you applied, and we are excited to see you at the specified date. Big Bend National Park Summer Camp staff.
Her eyes are wide. There's like this sparkle and shine in them, because did she do this behind her parents' backs? Absolutely. But she was proving a point here. She's checking the day on when this interview is going to occur.
So, Haha, I done goofed. There was a date decided. Welsh, you assisted me in this. What is the date?
Yeah. I believe the date we picked was the day she got the email. Like, for the
Same
interview.
day? That doesn't sound right.
I don't. Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
No, tomorrow. That's tomorrow then. Tomorrow.
It was the next day. So,
next day, yeah.
I love the fact that I didn't write down the fucking date, even though you and I have fucking agreed on what date it was. Please excuse as I check my timeline of events at this moment in time, because I am a dumbass.
I believe it was the next day or the day after.
We're not early, June. I'm a fucking moron.
Yeah, because it was... We picked a date for the... Didn't we?
Are we early? This is what happens when you have this... I'm really bad at time math, if it wasn't obvious.
Looking at the timeline, camp starts June 1st.
Yeah. This was... We said this was afterwards. We discussed that this was afterwards.
Yeah, like, I think we picked the... Yeah, it was like the... Yeah, I think it was the 8th we picked.
Yeah, 8th is when... Fucking... I love dates. Oh my goodness. Received this email on June 6th. That's when you received this. I think. Yes. You received this email on June 6th. They want you there at June 8th. You have 2 days to prepare.
Yuki's eyes are wide. She is immediately getting up, searching her, at least her dresser, trying to find her swimsuit, kind of throwing that behind on the couch before excitedly going to check in on her parents, because it's a job interview. This is something that, you know, she hasn't had much experience in, thanks to at least her dad helping her out getting a babysitting position. But now this is real. This is big kid job. This is first branch into doing something new. And surely they can't be that mad, right?
We'll see about that. So, you excitedly head out of your room and you dash down the stairs into the one room that you know that your parents usually hang out in. And in this room, indeed, you do indeed find them sitting on one of the sofas in the room, drinking from a cup of tea, with dark hair and a ponytail, is your mother. And your father, who looks quite similar, interestingly, also has dark short hair, and is wearing a... What's his fucking thing? Looks like a red blazer and a red shirt, so I'm gonna go with that. Is also in the room. Would you feel free to place yourself down where you think that you are, good sir? What are you doing right now?
I think that Tomo was doing a crossword puzzle at the time. He's got one of those crossword books.
How successful do you think he's being right now?
You want me to roll for it?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I won't give you a DC. I'll just let you see based on what you roll and the value. Roll a brains check to see how...
Okie dokie.
Give me a brains check to see how well you are doing at this crossword puzzle. And to see how many times you have asked your wife. 7 out of... Okay, that's... Okay, so... So, 7 out of 8, that's pretty good. Damn, well done. You're actually doing this quite well. You are kind of blazing... Like, some of these answers you've probably seen before in some other puzzles.
I like to think that even when he's got it, he pretends he doesn't just so he can involve his wife.
Yeah, I like that. Usually when you decide to ask your wife, she also finds the answer pretty quickly. I will also roll a brains check on her. She's a D20 plus 1. Okay, she rolled an 11. Yeah, she gets the answer pretty much as soon as you give her the entirety of... Sometimes she gets it before you even finish the hint. But both of you are just playing along at this point, going through this crossword, before suddenly you hear the thundering footsteps of someone running down the stairs.
It's like you hear the thundering footsteps, they stop, and you immediately know she's sliding down the banister again.
Well, I guess the T-Rex must be awake in his cage.
Seems so. Yuuki, please do not slide down the banister. How many times have I told you? It's dangerous and you could get yourself hurt if you fall.
I almost got to the railing this time!
This time,
And-
she says. This time.
It's with that she kind of skates into the room, having decided at the bottom of the stairs to ditch running. Wheels in the house, let's go.
Please do not skate in the Like, you see your mother, Hitomi, kind of grimace slightly and just push her glasses up her nose with a finger, slightly frustrated at the fact that you were skating in the house again, despite the fact that she tells you so often not to do that.
In my defense, I've got some news. And like Yuki clasps her hands together with a big old grin. It's the familiar grin of she's up to something.
Homer, I think, smiles back. It's a very similar expression, but he says, "Somehow, sweetie, I don't think that's going to hold up in a court of law. And that court of law is this house, and your mother's the judge."
And also executioner, if I have to be.
Oh.
You see her smile as she says that, as she you hear a nail kind of clink off the cup that she has, like the ceramic cup. Just the...
Yuki chuckles at that. Ah, come on, you love me. You don't
Oh,
want
I
to get rid of
do.
me for anything.
Mm-hmm. What is the good news that you have to tell us then? Hmm?
I got a job interview.
Hitomi raises an eyebrow, and you see her eyes shift over to look at Toma as if to say, "Did she tell you about applying for a job?"
Homer's eyes kind of go wide. He blinks a couple of times. Well, that's news to me.
News to us both. What kind of job? And you see her kind of incline her head slightly? In curiosity.
Yuki knows where she knows she has to tread carefully here. This is some water that she's going to try and mediate the wrath of, potentially, of just, well, it's helping out other people, taking in the skills, that babysitting helped me out with.
With what?
Yeah, you can't keep us in suspense, Angel Face.
It's just some stuff with a summer camp nearby.
You see your mother raise an eyebrow. With what, exactly? You're beating around the bush, dear.
Lifeguarding?
You what? And you see her physically turn her head around more now to look at you. Both eyebrows are raised in surprise.
Well, I mean, they had the opening, and, it sounded really fun for the summer. Plus, you know me, I like being outside, I like helping others.
Do you know how dangerous that is?
There's a lot of people that are lifeguards. It's not that dangerous.
It may not seem that way, but you would be going to a summer camp, not a swimming pool. Somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
Sweetie, being a lifeguard is incredibly dangerous. The whole point is, well, guarding. What did you think that meant?
Well, I know that much, but I mean, I sent in my resume. They think I have the skills for it, and plus, they're going to train me.
Well, I'm sure they will, but... Well, I'm just going to come out and say it. Why are we only hearing about this now?
And did you inform them of your condition? Or did you withhold that?
To be fair, that's not something you put on a resume.
Well, actually it is.
Mm-hmm.
An employer needs to know what they're dealing with, sweetie.
Well, I mean, when they see application, there's the part of like, hey, do you have any disabilities? I did select that. Yes, I did. It's
All right. Let's get back to the whole bit where you thought that it was a good idea not to let us know you were doing this. I'd just like to know why. Did we do something to upset you?
He just kind of like gestures to her mom, just like, I have a feeling at least you guys wouldn't have been happy about that. Because, there's. I know I can handle it, but you guys tend to be a little bit protective when it comes to things like that.
But you can understand why, considering.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna get better with dealing with that stuff if I'm not out there actively dealing with it.
There is a deep inhale, exhale of a sigh from your mother. I understand. Oh, you go first.
I think with noticing the expression on Hitomi's face and hearing the sigh, Toma he's finally going to realize he's still got the crossword book in his lap, set it aside. Yuki, sweetie, please sit down.
She is going to sit down.
Now,
Hitomi is currently, our eyes closed, just tapping the cup with her nails still.
all right. Obviously, you're getting to an age where you feel like you've graduated from babysitting. And that's fine. But if you want to be an adult, are you prepared for us to talk to you like one?
Yeah, I mean, isn't that a part of life? I mean, when I tried to bring this up beforehand, it's all the stuff about health complications and standing out in the sun and sunburns and all this sort of stuff. Like, I know how to do that stuff. I know to drink water. I know to put on sunscreen. It's not like there won't be other people there.
No, but supposing... Look, dehydration and sunburn is one thing, but... Supposing you hurt yourself and you don't realize, and they don't know what's going on. Because you didn't announce it, they're not prepared to handle it. It goes a lot further than getting a little bit red under the sun, sweetie.
Yuki looks minorly frustrated with that. I mean, I'll be diligent,
There is also the chance that if you happen to gain an injury, or happen to gain anything else that may cause an issue towards your health, that either you don't realize, or the other colleagues you would be working alongside don't realize, something that may become worse, and you might not be close enough to a medical facility that can take care of it as easily as something around here in the city.
It's just the... Yuki doesn't really have words to say. She's frustrated. She wants to get out there and do things, and staying indoors is not her MO. Isn't life supposed to come with risks, though?
There is risk, and then I feel there is unnecessary risk. And she has opened her eyes and is looking at you again now. I understand that you want to involve yourself in getting a different job outside of babysitting. But surely there is something out there that is less harmful to you?
Like what? I mean, a lot of jobs now are either just not my cup of tea or, require a degree to get through. I only just graduated high school. I don't really have that.
And now you're trying to rush into this experience. Well, and Toma's going to kind of look to Hitomi to see if there's a signal for if she's all right with him kind of putting his foot forward on this one for a moment.
She looks to you and simply gives you a single nod.
All right. You said you've already got the interview. And if we're talking about being an adult, fine. There's no reason not to make a good first impression. However, a couple of conditions on this, okay? You've got to tell them about your condition. They have to know. It's not just for their own good, it is for yours.
I agree.
You ask any of your colleagues who has a medical condition, I guarantee they've made their employers aware. The other condition, and he actually does smile slightly, I'm driving you there.
I have a license!
I know. But I think I want to see this place for myself.
It's either that or you take me in the car with you, and I don't think you'd want that.
Who has better taste in music on long drives?
Hey. Just... If I tell them... Who says they won't change their mind? Suddenly there's a better candidate. You guys have seen firsthand, I've been excluded from things, at least back at our old place. Just because of my condition, it's...
But that doesn't mean it's something that you should hide simply to get somewhere, only for things to go wrong once they find out you have it. Everyone has to speak about any health conditions that they have, whether that is mental or physical, dear. Not telling them would be considered lying, and that oftentimes can make things worse rather than better.
It'll lose you a job a lot faster if they find out that way.
Mm-hmm. That's why they ask you in applications to list your disabilities and what those things may be. And please, I'm going to assume, even though you did press yes, you didn't... Did it give you a place to write it in?
No, actually.
Sometimes they do that, so I can understand, but... My point stands all the same.
Yuki's frustrated with this corona of events. She knows that she can't really get away from this. Her disability is something that, a prominent talking point, unfortunately, when it comes to doing adult things. And it's just metaphorically a headache.
Mm-hmm.
So she just kind of leans back, annoyed aside, can I then take some time to think this through at the very least?
Of course. When is the interview for?
That's the 8th.
2 days from now. More than enough time.
I can take time off.
I'll get back to you guys on this afternoon on what I decide to do. How's that?
That's
All right.
acceptable.
Yuki's gonna get up, head to the front door, grab her skateboard.
Yuki. I know we may be strict with you and harsh with you, but please understand that we are this way because we love you.
Yeah, it's fair reason. Oh, see you guys around dinner, okay?
All right.
Sure.
And she
Don't take too long, or I might not leave anything for you.
hit him for me if he eats my food.
I will do so.
She's gonna head out, put earbuds in, get on the board, and she's just heading to her classic thinking spot, the skate park. She's
What are
in
you
a mood,
playing
to
as
say
you
the
go?
least. We're gonna go with the classic rooftop front, honestly.
Fantastic. So you start blasting this in your headphones as you start skating your way to the usual skate park that you go to. Feel free to place yourself down.
Alrighty.
When you head out, there is a couple people skating around. No one that you know, but probably people you've seen in the neighborhood that come here and there to partake in the same hobby as you. Younger kids with their scooters and some teenagers with other teenagers with their bikes and whatnot, enjoying the half day from school that they get in their usual week.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you doing when you get here? What's the plan?
He's
Walk
kind
me.
of just going through, doing tricks on different hills, ramps. I see the loop-de-loop. She would try, fall on her ass, but still try.
If you
Damn
want
it.
to do some tricks around the area, I can do a couple flight checks with you to see how well you land these.
Yes!
Fantastic.
I would love that.
Fantastic.
Alright.
All right, so what are you attempting to do first? What's the
It's
plan
just like
here?
I'm bad at knowing the tricks by name, but just like a simple, like, go up one of the ledges, do a spin, land back down, keep going.
Gotcha. Give me a flight check. I'm gonna say this feels like something you've probably done numerous times. DC will be 5.
That and my skill deck gets to apply here.
Yes, it does. If you're skilled at, if works for this. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so okay. Take a
exploded.
token for explosion. So you've beaten it by almost 20. So explain to me how you absolutely shred the skate park as soon as you get here, because as soon as you start doing tricks, people are just staring in awe, apparently. Goodness.
She's got the Sonic music playing. She
Yes.
may not be in the best of moods, but she sees like some younger kids trying to at least learn, and she's like, I want to show them how cool this hobby can be if they keep it up. And so it's going through, at least going downhill and then getting that momentum to go up. Once when it reaches one of the ledges, it's just not only kicking the board, but also managing to spin herself and land back on it.
You
At
hear
least
the younger
backwards.
kids cheering and whatever else as you're doing this, like, woo! Oh, this chick is so cool! I wish I could do that! You're absolutely, with that
has-
24, you do the loop-de-loop as well. I'll add that in for the
Yes.
24.
It's once Yuki gets to realize she's done it, she's just excited, hands in the air, keeping herself from screaming a profanity with the children around. But she is excited. She's been trying to do that for a freaking while.
And you finally did it. Good job. You hear, after you do the loop-de-loop, you hear, like, even the teenagers stop to look at you, and they're like, oh yeah! Never seen anyone do that before! Woo! You hear them all cheering you on and clapping, and you see the kids like, oh, did you see that? That was so, you hear them like whispers of gossip as they're witnessing you doing all of this.
Yuki is having a great time. It at least feels better in her head to just be moving around, have the wind in her hair, sonic blasting on the playlist. Just, this is her element. She really could, as much as she does want change, at least she wants action with it, which is the most she tends to get is here at the skate park.
Yeah.
No offense to babysitting the kid that her dad helped her get up with. Izzy, I believe her name was. The kid's a delight, and the kid's a menace, but when it comes down to it, she wants to do something with her life. I mean, lifeguarding to her was at least giving her the chance of, if something were to happen, she'd have the chance to save people, help people out like her parents do. But the looming situation of her condition isn't something she seems to be able to escape as much as she wants to. But here at the skate park, nobody knows. She's able to do as many as wild stunts as she can, as long as her dad's not there. And it feels free. But God, she wishes she has an adventure of her own to call. Some way to help others.
So for the time, how long do you stay at the skate park for?
At least she's going to stay at least until like dinner time.
Yeah.
So
Give
her
me another
entire
flight
afternoon
check
here.
to see like how you continue doing tricks throughout the day. Maybe you're showing some kids how to do stuff, or maybe the teens invite you to. Oh my. Okay, I'll say after you have that massive display, you kind of start doing a bit of a chill out time with the tricks. You start you start doing a couple chill ones, like a couple kick flips, maybe a couple grinds that are on some edges here and there.
She's just chilling. This is the period of which she's trying to think on what she wants to do with her life. Because,
Yeah.
to be honest, she doesn't know. She didn't really plan for anything in specific with school. She doesn't know if she wants to go to college. She doesn't have anything really lined up for her. Being a lifeguard is the first opportunity she has gotten to at least try and take a chance with, and she's conflicted.
As you are skating around conflicted, you hear a couple pings from other people's phones, whatnot, groups kind of beginning to disperse slowly throughout the day because they're getting called to head away to their parents for reasons or other. They're getting called by other friends. Hey, do you want to meet up and go do this? Oh yeah, sure. Hey, we'll catch you around. Maybe we'll see you do more tricks. You gotta teach me that loop, you hear?
Uh-huh.
And you see the couple of the teens give you like a friendly salute before they all head off on their bikes doing wheelies along the road, getting yelled at by adults that they zoom past and almost run over because of their reckless behavior. Typical teens. You see the kids head off to play in another area of the park that's nearby. So eventually you're alone at the skate park and you're just sitting around and doing your usual basic tricks and whatnot. But as you are, and eventually you do find the time to sit and take a breath, because you know, and you have been told so many times, not to overexert yourself. You find a place to sit, and eventually you pause your music for a bit. And something comes in as it stops. But it's not the usual ringtone of your phone. Instead of the usual ringtone that you're used to, you can decide whatever that is.
That's a sonic sound effect.
So it could literally just be with one I have, which is just the checkpoint sound of da-dung.
I imagine it's like the ring picking up sound.
I could also imagine that one too. Yeah, the usual ding of picking up a ring inside of a Sonic game when you're playing. you hear a kind of... You hear a different sound effect.
What?
Entirely. And a notification comes up on your phone from an unknown number with no name. It is entirely blank. You happen to just read the first line of it before it kind of, your phone does the little boom as it takes it up above the phone, so you have to scroll down to read it fully. The first words you see are, "Did this come through?" before it cut off and it went up above to the top part of the phone to say that, hey, you got a text message.
What, Yuki, actually, really quick, I'm going to say Yuki's on top of the loop-de-loop.
Oh, yeah, no, that's completely
Menace
fine. You
climbed
can
up there.
absolutely say that. Oh, yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm.
Just sitting up there before she just kind of opens the message more properly. Just,
Wait, what? That's A, not my normal ringtone. B, what is this?
So you open it up and see what it says fully. It reads, "Did this come through? I hope it did." And the message is attached with a link. It, unlike other links you get from your friends or other people, like your dad possibly sending you a meme that is absolutely not funny that he finds hilarious that he found on Facebook. It doesn't embed anything. There is no picture that comes up, no website, nothing. And it's not a website or domain that you've seen before in your life. Afterwards comes through another message with the same kind of glitching sound that happened before. "I need your help. Please. You are the only one I can count on."
Yuki's going to type back.
Who is this?
"I can't say right now." Comes back immediately. "But I need your assistance."
With what?
There's a bit of a pause.
It's like during this pause, Yuki is thinking like,
Okay. So, I don't think this is anybody from school. No, maybe Archer. No. No, this isn't his MO. He's not that.
she's trying to think, trying to figure out who this is, what's going on. Because this doesn't feel like your normal spam text, and this doesn't feel like anything that the people she really knew from school would do. It's not like they reach out half the time during the summer, besides one or two asking to meet up now and then, and Yuki deciding whether or not that she wants to engage. So she's just kind of confused until the next message comes on.
Hold on, I'm just reading something very quietly, and I'm also going to... because I didn't think... My brain did not prepare this far, because I'm a dumbass. Well, flick in the private channel, please. I'm very sorry.
Oh boy. Okay.
Ah, the suspense.
The suspense.
Yes, it's a very, very long pause.
It's like the longer
Okay.
the pause is, the more Yuki's thinking,
Is this just Archer?
A bubble comes up
'Cause-
after a long pause. After a long, like, probably a couple minutes go by. "You are the only one I can trust. I can't explain it all now, but I need you. I need your help." And you see the last part is in italics.
Well, I'd love to help, but I don't really know what you need me to help with. And what exactly am I getting out of this?
The adventure of a lifetime. press on the link, and it will bring you to me.
She pauses at the adventure of a lifetime and the chance to help somebody. She knows that she's been grilled by both her dad and her mom on internet safety. Don't click strange links. And she herself has grilled them on, hey, please don't download that file. That
Mostly
might
her
be-
father.
Mostly her father. Please don't
Aw,
download that
shucks.
file on this house computer. That's how you get a virus. Stuff like that.
Dad, those aren't cute kitten gifts. Those aren't cute kitten gifts.
And it's kind of with that. She's thinking on it. But when has Yuki ever done anything not reckless, not a little dangerous? She just kind of shrugs, just like, well, if it's a virus, I have a VPN. And she's clicking the link.
You click the link, and the sound happens again, far more. And it appears like a big glitch on your screen has just enveloped the entire thing. Just
Okay, think of VPN. Could not fight against this. What?
it eventually stops, and before anything happens, the screen goes completely black for a moment. Before
She kind
two words come on saying, "Thank you," before disappearing.
she's gonna kind of look at her phone and just like grab her skateboard before standing up and just messaging like, so what did I sign up for exactly? Is I adventure of a lifetime?
You don't get a response, and suddenly the screen goes entirely red before it shines brightly in your face, enveloping you and your vision, before suddenly you are gone. And instead, when you open your eyes again, you are here.
What in the isekai?
Now I have to pray that I actually put the fucking song down here, because if I didn't, no, I did. I'm great.
You're wonderful.
I know. Thank you.
Yuki,
Go ahead. Give me your reaction first.
she's looking around, severely confused.
So either I just entered the Matrix, got isekai'd, or I did not succeed that loop-de-loop and I'm having a really, really weird dream. What is this place?
So, as you're in this strange space and you look around as to what you can see, the only thing that you actually see, well, from anywhere, is simply drifting numbers as it feels like you're being pulled forward in some kind of tunnel. It goes up and down, left and right occasionally, changing direction as you're seemingly moving without feeling like you're moving at all. The only thing you really see is bunches of zeros and ones that fly by you at an exceedingly fast pace, which to somebody's educated mind could easily just be seen as binary. But for all you know, this could just be zeros and ones, and you have no idea what any of these mean.
I don't know what this is.
No, you absolutely don't.
She's more of just checking to see if she has everything she had prior on her, like her skateboard, her phone.
You do indeed
All
have
of her
these
belongings.
items. Yeah, you check yourself and you're like, okay, skateboard, and you kind of feel your arm and you're like, okay, this is still on me. Phone, you check your other hand because it was in your hand a moment ago, and you look down at it and it's in your phone. All right, okay, yeah, you have your phone in your hand.
She checks her bag.
Okay, water bottle's still there. I still
Yep.
got my band-aids.
Yep, you still have literally every single thing that you had carried on you is still on you. The clothes are still on your back, thankfully. Dear Lord. The backpack is still on you. Skateboard, phone, anything, any other knick-knack you could have had on you is entirely, completely still on you.
Okay. So what is this?
So as you're traveling along, as you're traveling, go ahead.
I like to imagine at a certain point, it's just kind of realizing if I'm floating, then she's just like in a like almost a sitting position, crossed her legs, hand on her chin, just tapping, thinking.
Yeah, no, you're still moving even though you changed position. Even though you're sitting down, you were still moving forward, even though you still don't feel like you're moving at all. But eventually, you come to a stop. The numbers stop moving. However, you see them change position, flashing here and there, changing from zeros to ones in seemingly an infinite order throughout around you, every single direction you look.
Yuki's gonna slightly cover her eyes with the arms, like, talk about flashing light warning, please. What is going on?
Things don't move for a little while before you suddenly hear this.
Unrecognized entry detected. Unrecognized entry detected.
Yuki's looking around, trying to find out where that came from.
Roll me your brains check to see if you can determine where this is coming from.
Oh, my brains! My super high brains!
3, you absolutely cannot tell where this is coming from. Take a I didn't set a DC, but I'll consider that a fail. That's way too low.
To be fair, her brain's a D4, so...
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Just consider that a fail. Take a token for that failure. You look around frantically and you're like, where is this? What is that? Who said that? Where is it coming from? Why am I hearing a voice in my head?
Is this the voice of God? Did I die? I know isekais normally involve getting hit by a truck, but like, last I checked, there was no truck!
The voice continues.
Verifying identity. Verifying identity. Entry verified.
Oh?
Before suddenly,
Okay.
another voice cuts in.
What?
Do not be concerned. I will allow this one to pass through. Miracles don't come from nowhere.
What? No.
Accepted.
There's silence for a moment after the more robotic sounding voice says accepted, and you're sitting there for what could you can't tell if it's seconds or if it's minutes. You have no idea. Before suddenly,
Identifying drop location. Identifying drop location. Drop location identified. Drop location denied.
What?
Rerouting.
Wait,
Rerouting.
what? What did you
Reroute
deny?
successful.
Huh?
New drop location verified. The land of beginnings. Descending. Descending.
and after you hear the word descending, suddenly you are dragged to the left very suddenly, almost breaking through what seems like this place's wall. And you're going in an entirely different direction now.
Yuki is confused. She is looking around like, what the fuck just happened? What is this shit? Huh?
Did I just be God? What was that?
There's no response to any of these questions that you are screaming either in your brain or outside of your mouth. No voices ever happen again. But once again, you're along the trail in this very different looking space, still covered in ones and zeros and digital lines and spots that appear and reappear in different places and lines moving as fast as if you were in a extremely quick moving car. Before you see a light coming at the end that envelops you in white this time.
Oh, shit.
Your senses are... Go ahead.
She is kind of like preemptively covering her eyes. She got flashbanged last time. She doesn't want it to happen again.
Very good job. As you are indeed flashbanged again. As things get covered in white. And you uncover your eyes to being here.
Something tells me I'm not in Kansas anymore.
I was waiting. So just letting you know that, just out of character, just for a little bit of fun, the flower field oh no that I posted was this scene. It's what I called the scene. It is simply what I named this scene because I thought it would be funny. Anyway.
Yuki's kind of looking around, rechecking her items. Skateboard, check. Bandages, check. Water bottle, check. Phone?
Your phone is gone.
What?
What was once in your hand when you passed through the tunnel, both tunnels, really, it's just not in your hand anymore. Like, there's a moment where it's like this cartoonish moment of like, there's a check drawn part in your phone where it goes dun 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 in your brain that tells you, my phone should be here. My phone should be here. My phone should fucking be here. Wait a minute.
She's like frantically looking around. She's like, no, my Spotify playlist.
You look around, a multitude, like around, you pat yourself down, you notice that you are completely surrounded by flowers in every direction. It goes almost as far as the eye can see, into hills with large trees around. But you still see no sign of your phone at all.
Is there any other cell phone shaped device?
No, there isn't. But you do see something sitting nearby. In the flowers, not too far away from you, sits this little creature. It is staring at you. It is purple. A large silver chain, or some kind of collar sitting around your neck, its neck, not yours. My brain died for a moment.
It's fine.
And it's just blinking at you. Just...
She's gonna stand up, kind of tilt her head, blinking back, just like,
What is this thing?
I could say the same thing to you.
You talk?
It tilts its head slightly to the side. Indeed. Should I not be able to?
I don't know. Hi?
Hello.
Where am I?
It blinks at you for a moment. You do not know where you are?
So I checked, I was at the skate park. Not in the field of flowers. Which I seem to be in now, so no, not really.
A skate park.
Mhm.
Searching. Searching. As it searches its database for just a moment. There are no skate parks here. I am sorry.
Oh.
But you are welcome to be with the flowers. As it gestures around itself. It's currently holding a multitude of little flowers in one of its claws. You can see it has 3 metallic claws holding on to them. They're quite pretty. Multitudes of different colors and kinds that are around you in this flower field.
Huh. She kind of like taps her foot slightly, just like, okay. Well, I don't see why not then. She's gonna kind of inch closer to the little guy as she dubs it, since when has she played anything safe? Just kind of crouch down, at least using her skateboard as like a sort of thing to sit on as she like picks some of the flowers. And kind of with the repetition and memory of somebody who's done this countless times with her dad, begins making a flower crown.
This individual... Actually, roll me a charm check to see how good this flower crown is. There's no DC, just roll, see how high you go with the dice value.
Can I add some tokens to that?
Yes, you can, yeah. Add however.
I'm adding 3 tokens, I'm making that a 5.
Okay. It's not the most amazing flower crown you've ever made, but it's decent enough. You start making a very simple one that you know how to make, that you've made more than once, many times in your life. This small... Go ahead.
In my defense, I don't know half these flowers.
I see. You see the little purple creature with its one green eye blinking as it looks at you, looks at your hands, looks at you, looks at your hands, it looks at its own hands with the flowers, looks at you with the flowers. What are you doing?
Making something?
What is that something? It stands, and when it stands, you see it is far taller than you thought it probably would be. It's around the size of a small child.
He nods, she can work with this.
Flower crown. My dad taught me how to make them a while back. Hold on, actually.
And it's like, after getting a little bit more flowers, finishing it up, she's got an okay flower crown. She is gonna kind of get up from her skateboard, take a step closer to this guy,
He does not move.
slap it on the head.
He freezes as soon as you put it on his head. Before you see the eye look up. What have you done to me?
I have
do not
crowned you the king of flowers.
I am the king of flowers. And you see he tilts his head again, and it falls off.
Yuki's gonna catch it and then put it back on.
I do not understand. What makes me the king of flowers?
Because we're in a flower field and you're the first person I saw, and it felt like a fun title to give. And
I
it's also
see.
because I don't know your name.
Oh, I apologize, human. I am Vemmon. Hello. As it raises an arm to wave at you, as it's still holding its own flowers.
Yuki will do like a little 2-fingered salute back.
Just like, well, Vemmon, I'm Yuki.
Yuki.
Yuki Mikami, but Yuki's just fine.
I see. Registering to database. And you see it, like, its eye change, or like, you see its eye blink for a moment before the red part on his forehead begins to glow, and above it comes a holographic version of like a loading screen, or a loading sign, like the little dots going around in the circle that you're very used to on games is a loading screen. Before it disappears, again, back into the little red part. And you see his eye suddenly turn yellow, and another hologram comes up from the red part, and it's just a happy face. It is a pleasure to meet you, Yuki.
Yuki's immediate thought is she will die for this thing. Smiles.
She's like, it's a pleasure to meet you as well, Vemmon, King of Flowers.
That is a title I will have to get used to.
Mm. So, what are you?
I am what is known as a Digimon.
Did you what?
A Digimon, a digital monster. You are inside of the digital world, where I live. And many other Digimon also live. And you see the happy face go back in and its eye turns back to green, which you can probably assume is its neutral expression.
Yuki's internal thought is just like, okay, so this thing has RGB mood changing lights. Got it. She just kind of like nods with that. How much of that actually processed? We don't know.
Roll a brains check to see how much of that actually processed. Your DC,
Oh, I love this.
Your DC is an 8. Oh, you exploded! Oh shit, take a token for explosion. My god, we've gotten 2 today. Take a token for explosion. Would you like to add tokens to that or take the fail?
No, I'm taking the fail.
You have absolutely no fucking idea what a Digimon is, what the hell or a digital monster is, or what the digital world is. All you know is that you got a text message from a random person saying, help me. You clicked on a link after that person said, help me again, and now you're suddenly in this field of flowers having this exact conversation.
Okay, I can work with this. This is cool. I know exactly what's going on.
You do
She
not,
says,
do
not
you?
knowing anything.
Rule number 1. Fake it till you make it.
I have
I
not
may
heard
not
of this
know.
metaphor.
Well, basically, if you're confident enough, you'll figure it out eventually.
I see. I like you. You are funny. And you see the eye turn yellow again, and a little smile appears as like a holographic smile.
Yuki grins at that.
Well, I like you too, little guy.
Yippee. As you see the smile turn into one of those grin smiles instead. The eye glows just more
Adores this
yellow.
little guy.
Can you show me how
Oh.
to make a flower crown?
I'm not the best teacher, but yeah, I can show you.
I have not seen one before.
Well, fair enough.
She's gonna try and show him to the best of her abilities.
Roll me another charm check to see. Oh, you
I'm gonna take the failure on this one because
Yeah,
Yuki
no.
is not a good teacher.
That is perfectly fair. So you try your best to kind of, okay, Alyssa, let's try it this way. And then you begin to kind of pick the flowers and you begin to try to show him what to do and he's looking at you. He then looks at his flowers, looks at you, looks at your eyes. And it's just, he tilts his head and a hologram appears above his head that is just a question mark. This Digimon is very confused about what you're trying to tell him to do. He tries to make a start, but it doesn't really go all that well. And he's just looking at you in a massive amounts of confusion.
I realized I'm not the best person to explain this. Maybe we could find someone who can explain it better?
Perhaps. Though I have not seen anyone else around this flower field. It is only I that has been here. So far, anyway.
Well then, how about you and I go looking?
I like this idea. Does this mean that we are friends?
Yuki kind of pauses at that. She's thinking about it.
You see him, it's looking at you with its head tilted again. Eye blinking.
He's kind of looking at this thing. She's getting a read on it. He seems as much as an outcast that she is. Hold on 1 second, I'm getting a phone call.
That's perfectly fine. We love phone calls in the middle of nowhere. Vemmon absolutely does not move from his position of staring at her in a confused manner about these flower crowns.
The mangling of these plants is beautiful. I must try this.
Sorry.
I must try this again with Floramon.
Oh, all right. Anyways,
yes,
Yuki's
continue.
just doing her best to get a read on this little guy. It seems that he's alone here. New world, apparently. New adventure. This could be the start of something new. Something fun. Before she kind of kneels down slightly, kind of like getting ready to do the piggyback as she would do it for like the kid that she babysits. And just, I'd say we're friends.
You see the eye widen and turn yellow again as the biggest happy face you've ever seen from a hologram, from the couple of times that you've seen him do it so far, appears above his head again as he returns his head to normal. Yay. I have never had a friend before. Yippee. As you see him kind of raise his arms in the air slightly before bringing them down again and holding on to the flowers.
I can honestly kind of get that. Yeah, sure, I got friends in school, but not many outside of it.
Well, now
Here,
you
hold on,
have
let me show you
me.
something.
Oh?
She is gonna, notion him to come a little bit closer. Just,
I want you to grab around my shoulders, okay?
Okay. He does so.
she's gonna kind of wrap her arms around his legs, and up she goes.
Oh. This is... I feel so high. As he's looking around, like, he's now above the flowers, you see his little feet kind of kick a little bit.
Yuki's gonna kind of kick up her skateboard and snug it in between her back and the backpack that she has with the straps as a way to kind of just hold it up. She doesn't want to skate in the flower field. That feels rude.
Well then, let's pick a direction and look for civilization. Actually, do you know where many places would be?
I do not, but I know that there is a beach nearby.
A beach.
Yes.
Got it. Let's go.
It is that way. He points in the direction.
And Yuki's gonna triumphantly follow. Or
As
at
you
least lead the way.
As you go, in your head, you start hearing something. Connection established. Welcome, Digidestined.
She's gonna pause for a second, look up to Vemmon. Hey, did you hear that? Or was that just me?
I heard it too. I do not know from where. And suddenly, in the empty hand that you had that carried your phone, a bright light occurs. And
My phone?
a strange device appears in your hand instead of your phone.
Yuki stares at this. She blinks a few times. How phone-shaped is it?
Very phone-shaped, actually.
She's turned. Can she turn it on?
Yes, you can. And on the you kind of press one of the buttons that it has, and it turns on. The screen comes up with a... I have to find your fucking Digivice so that I could see the fucking color. Oh my god.
It's in the Yuki channel.
Yeah, I know, I just have to find it. There it is, I found it. It comes up with a bright green screen. As the same color, around the same color as what Vemmon's eye is, that you've seen him normally have, as in what you can assume is a neutral facial expression. facial expression in air quotes. And it says connection established. And it comes up with a little sprite of what looks like Vemmon on the screen, kind of bobbing up and down, that says Vemmon. Status, okay. As well as rookie. And free underneath it.
Neat. She's looking for her Spotify.
You're immediately looking for music. Okay.
I'm looking for my tunes.
Roll me a brains check to see how easily you can find your tunes, if they're there at all. Do me a favor, do that for me.
She's
You press a button, it takes you to an inventory screen, and you're like, that's not right. Press it.
She's gonna keep doing this.
You're gonna keep rolling me brains checks. Your DC is 5.
I'm not taking any failures. I'm gonna go until I get as close as I can with
That's
this.
Oh, okay. Amazing. Take a token for explosion. Oh my god. So you're like, nah, fuck this. This isn't right. I don't know what the hell this is. You press
Where's
the right.
my Sonic OST?
You press the right button. You think you press it once, but you kind of accidentally press it twice in your like excitement of wanting to find music where that is. And when you do that, suddenly all of your music is loading in one by one. And, like, in a very, very fast motion. And you see Vemmon's head kind of appear to the side of your head as he's looking at what you're doing at this moment in time instead of skateboarding. You see all the Sonic music come in, all the playlists you have, all the folders, all the artists, just everything that you had music-wise. It is there in a moment.
I am so glad I pre-downloaded my stuff with Spotify Premium. I don't need the frickin' internet.
What is the internet?
It's like, I guess it's sort of where at least all of us have access to our digital and data stuff where I'm from.
I see.
Either way.
What is
I
that?
don't need to. This, my good old friend, is my jams. My tunes, even, perhaps.
Your jams? Your tunes? As it tilts its head again.
Allow me to show you.
And she is going to, once again, Sonic OST. She's getting this kid on right.
Wonderful. This is the current song I just have loaded, so I'm just playing this again. Plus, I feel it's fitting for what you're about to do. You see Vemmon begin hearing this play, and he lifts up to sit on your, properly on your shoulders again, as if registering what this is. I see. I like these tunes that you are playing. These jams, I suppose.
Good. Because this is from Sonic the Hedgehog. Probably the best video game series with music ever. Totally real and factual opinion right there.
I have no idea what that is, but I am very interested if you are, partner.
So, welcome to... Yuki's got a big old grin, like,
What? I can tell ya.
and as they walk to the beach, welcome
Or
to the Sonic the
skateboard to the
Hedgehog.
beach.
She's
Either
not
one.
skating in the flower field specifically.
Valid.
Once they leave it,
Yeah, once you leave the flower field, you turn around again before you leave it, and it's just flowers for miles. Just goes on. It seemingly goes on forever.
Really pretty. But it's
Indeed.
because it was so pretty she didn't want to skate in it. But what's with their off the flowers on the straight normal grass turf?
she is pulling her board out and skating. And during this process, as they're exploring, hi, Vemmon, you're getting stuck with the Sonic the Hedgehog info dump TM. I'm not gonna go through and say all of it, but this is going on for who knows how long.
Amazing.
You
Can
know
I
the
have
Sonic lore.
Can I have Vemmon roll a brains check to see how well he takes this information? I'll let you roll it if you want to.
I can. And I love getting to remember genius applause.
Yes, genius does that's a 4. So, do you want to add any tokens to this?
I think having the 4 is funny.
Okay. I was gonna say like an 8 like before.
I have a simple way of explaining this. Since this is Yuki's hyperfixation, she is talking a bit too fast.
Yeah.
Dumping at rates even which her mom couldn't keep up with.
No, that's fair.
She's just excited.
You see, Vemmon doesn't really give, like, he begins to give you responses at first and ask questions and whatever else, but slowly over time, the more you talk, he goes quieter and quieter and quieter. Before there's just silence. Yeah, there's no noise coming from him anymore before he goes, "You are speaking way too quickly. I am finding it difficult to register this information."
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, I'll slow down a bit.
And
Thank you.
she'll do her best to calm down and continue her info dump at a more manageable pace.
When you start doing it at a more manageable pace, roll me another brains check for Vemmon. Roll with advantage, because now that you're talking at a reasonable pace. Genius will apply here. Okay, that's 40. Is that 46? No, 36? 36?
Hold on,
18? 18 and 18, 36? Is that right?
Yes, 36.
Yay, I'm good at math, for once in my life. Though I got it wrong the first time, but who cares? Who's counting? Not me. So, now that you are explaining this in a much more reasonable pace, he begins to get it immediately. Like, the questions he begins to ask are, like, good enough so that you can understand how to answer them with detail, and he begins taking every single note, and all of this is just registering in what you can assume his database is, as as you are explaining all of the Sonic lore as you are skating along this towards the beats that he pointed you towards. And you both are having a grand old time. But before we get to your next location, I'm going to quickly swap to somewhere else, just for one moment.
Okay.
Somewhere else in the digital world, in this very neon red space, covered in darkness, except for the neon lights that light up the room. Sitting in a chair in front of the screen is this individual. On said screen is multiple angles of Yuuki and Vemmon skating along the grass. There is a hand resting on the table, tapping with her nails in an annoyed fashion. The other hand, elbow resting on the desk, and she's leaning onto her fingers on her chin, with her chin. And she is staring at the screen with a glare that could kill if she was looking at you right now, physically. This is not how this was supposed to go. Ari, bring him in here.
Yes, mistress.
And you hear a bunch of scuttling exit after a door goes shoom, shoom. Interference in my plans again. How many times? Shoom.
I have obtained him, mistress.
Wonderful. I'm dispatching you to the flower field. follow them, catch up to them, and gain your partner back. This was not how this was supposed to go, and I will have it corrected under any circumstance, even if that means annihilating that one. And she points towards Vemmon on the screen. The creature, who you don't see on screen, nods and simply leaves the area. Is there anything else you would like me to do? No. Not currently. I believe in him and his strengths. Hopefully he'll be able to handle this swiftly and without any problems. If not, we adapt. Of course, mistress. And suddenly, hello. Suddenly, da-dang. Okay, bye. Alright. We head back to... As you're skating along, you do happen to hear the sound of incoming waves, which do indeed sound like the ocean. And suddenly, both of you appear at a beach, just as your little small friend had expected you to. We are here.
Neato!
At the bottom side of the beach, you see this creature standing here. A giant white bird with a big yellow beak and lots of sharp teeth. Just standing at the edge, watching over the waves.
Yuki's gonna freeze, eyes widening.
Or is your music still playing?
She is pausing that immediately.
So I'm gonna have I'm gonna have this character roll a brains check to see if they heard this music incoming. I'm gonna roll with advantage because I assumed you were playing it with a decent amount of noise, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to imagine Yuki was still... she was talking about Sonic Frontiers, and then she just stopped mid-sentence looking at fear.
Okay.
At this thing. As she pauses her music.
I was gonna give the DC of 8, in which case he rolled a 9. So that helps me. The creature turns around and walks a little bit over to this area. Why, hello! I did not expect to see other people here today. What brings you to the beach today?
Yuki can't say much right now. Honestly, can I roll a grit check?
Absolutely. You absolutely roll a grit check. 3. Do you wish to add any tokens, or do you just want to keep the 3?
Considering that this is a fear...
Ah. Yeah, you can't
I
add
don't know.
tokens. You can't add tokens if it's a fear.
Mm-hmm.
You start feeling yourself shiver. Just trembling slightly as this giant bird that sounds very much like a chicken is standing staring at you, tilting its head in and just going bark, bark, bark. Sometimes as it's standing here waiting for a response from you, you give none. You see Vemmon look at you, like, you see his head come in front of your face, blocking this large chicken-looking thing. Partner, are you okay? Why are you trembling?
You can't really get a good sentence out. Just like, hey, can you handle this conversation for me?
Okay, I can do that.
Thanks.
Something wrong, Missy? And you see Vemmon raise. Everything is fine. She is new to this place and is anxious about what is around. Ah! I see! Well, it's very interesting that you... As you suddenly hear just this whoosh of sand coming up from the ground. Would someone please like to make their entrance for me and roll a fight check? With advantage.
Okay, all right then. Do you mind if I roll the flight check first?
Yes, you may. Roll it with
Okay,
advantage,
then.
please.
Roll with
I will
advantage.
roll at disadvantage.
Just gonna double check stuff. Oh yeah, I get a +1 to that. So there's fight number 1
Okay.
and fight number 2.
Alright, 17. I will roll a brawn check with disadvantage. Also, this individual here, would you like to add any tokens? Our current amount is 27.
Oh. I'm gonna add 3 tokens to make it a dirty 20.
Yes, sir. Okay. Okay, well. That's a 1, baby!
And I believe I get to describe what happens here.
Oh, you do! Please, take the floor and explain to me how you annihilate this chicken.
So, in front of Yuuki and Vemmon, just as Kokatorimon just goes, why, hello, you just see them be pulled into the sand with a big dust cloud as you see them squawking and fluttering their feathers before being fully taken down into the sand. And all you can hear is a very distinct sound of what almost sounds like crunching bone. Before, after a while, you see Kokatorimon has completely disappeared, and rising out of the sand, you see a very large, draconic-looking lobster.
But
I haven't eaten in weeks, but I'm still hungry.
Despite this chicken disappearing, there's suddenly an egg that appears in front of you, Mr. Red Lobster. Do you do anything with it?
He is completely oblivious to the egg, but while he senses the attention of the very disturbed eyes looking at him, as he turns around, his tail flicks the egg into the sea.
You hear
Yeah, it's a little splash.
as it goes down into the ocean.
Yeah. Ooh. Well, I have not seen a Digimon like that before. Or the little purple metallic one.
Me? Tilts his head in confusion.
Perhaps I have room for dessert.
Vemmon blinks.
last I checked, we're not on the menu, buddy.
Pity you don't have a choice. In this world, sometimes you must follow the laws of nature.
I believe we do have a choice. Should we run?
Great idea.
You think I'm going to let you get away so easily? I think not. And he is going to raise his claw with a little gap in it, and as the gap opens, you just hear him yell, "Water wave!" as he fires a water bullet to try and stop him from leaving.
Yuki, I would like you to roll me a flight or brawn check to dodge this incoming attack from this incredibly large red lobster thing.
Is it okay if we have the red lobster thing go first, since this seems to be a defensive attack?
Yeah, red lobster goes first, yeah.
Yes,
roll me a fight check, red lobster. 4.
Oh!
Ripperoni. Alright.
Yuki is on her skateboard.
Yeah,
She is seeing this. She smirks. She's skating out of the way.
yeah, despite the fact that you are on sand, you manage to skate out of the way. And it goes shoo, right past. Partner, I do not believe that we should stay here. I do
Great
not like the
idea.
look of this. Scanning. Ibidramon.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Cloud the Red Lobster mascot. Vemmon and I, we've got places to be. Ta-ta! She's leaving.
You, goodness me.
Ibidramon is going to attempt to chase before he more than likely will be out of. Yuki's been well out of reach to try to even grab her by
Beautiful.
the time he gets there.
Beautiful. Yuki, roll me a flight check for me. You can add your skill that because you were on the skateboard. Ibidramon, also roll me a contesting flight check to see if you catch up.
Oh, goody.
I am.
Yep.
So, would any of you like to add tokens to this?
Hey, can I, hold on. Can I spend 4 to beat that by 10?
I'm going to take the L on that one.
You're gonna take the L? Okay,
Yeah.
so we're at, so we're actually at 26 now, because there was a token for failure before. Okay, so, yeah, no, you can absolutely do that. So take the tokens off for that, and Ibidramon, before you even have the chance to start doing anything, these two are gone. Yuki, tell me what happens when you just decide, I'm out, motherfucker, and whoom, away.
So it's with this. Yuki looks at this guy, looks to Kyo, thinks to herself, what would Sonic do? I'm out of here! And immediately just turns on the playlist, gets the tunes going. She's off.
What are you playing?
She's skating in the distance. You know what? This time we're gonna change it up a bit. Reach for the stars. That or His World. One of the two.
I have Reach for the Stars right here, so I'll play that one. Means I don't have to add another file to my games.
And while she's making her escape, all she hears is Ibidramon roaring and bashing at the sand before finally letting out a huff. Perhaps I'll catch a meal next time. And he just digs back below the sand.
So as you skate off, Yuki, this music blaring. Oh, hello, that's not right. We have not used these guys are not here. Hi, bye. Anyway, these guys are not here. Place yourself down as you're currently skating away. Those people were not here. So, as you are skating away, you look behind you, Vemmon, yeah, jump scare cameo. Vemmon looks behind him as you're focusing on getting away as fast as possible. And he looks to see if Ibidramon has decided to chase or not. Roll me a brains check on Vemmon to see if he can tell if Ibidramon is still following or not.
Got it.
Genius can be applied. That's another 4. Would you like to add tokens? I'll say the DC is not very high. I'll say it's like a 5.
Yeah, I'm spending a token. I'm meeting that.
All right, cool. So 5. You see, no, it's 4. One token. It's 5. So he turns around, scanning, searching for Ibidramon. And you see him you kind of glance up and you see like him turned around and he's looking in the direction that you were coming from. Location confirmed. Ibidramon did not chase us to this location. It seems he gave up immediately.
Damn, talk about a sore loser.
Very pathetic.
She narrows slightly.
Well, now that we're not dealing with Claude, or chicken guy,
she's just kind of getting an eye on her surroundings. Now having realized that apparently things are in the ground that eat other things, she's kind of doing her best to be diligent as she's skating around.
Fair enough. As you are skating around, let's see. Roll me a brains check to see if you can see anything that is around in the area as you're going.
What's my DC?
I'm gonna say... Because you are unfamiliar with this area, I'm going to give you a DC of 10.
Guys, watch me meet this DC.
Oh my god! Stop how many times have you exploded? Like 4 times? What the fuck?
I've exploded 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is 4.
Wow, that's crazy.
I've decided to use the brain today. I'm still,
God damn.
I'm still opting not to use my tokens.
That's fair.
Because I, would be able to meet it, but then I'd be out of tokens.
That's fair. So take the token for explosion and take the token for failure. You try and maneuver yourself around, like, the foliage and fauna, like, and whatever else that's around here. I don't know about fauna. But there's, like, there are a bunch of plants that are around here. You're kind of dipping in between the trees as Vemmon is looking around. As you go, in front of you eventually comes up this creature.
She's gonna pause. Stop on the skateboard. Stop her music. And look at this thing.
Hello?
Hello.
She's gonna look up to Vemmon.
Do you know this guy?
I do not. I have never seen this one before.
Well,
Yuki's trying to get a vibe check on this guy.
Give me a... I will allow either brains or grit for this.
Grit my better dice? Do I explode? Let's find out.
No.
No.
A lot of 2s today. Goodness.
Because it's just these 2.
I'm gonna say take a token for failure on that. I would have said, like, maybe DC is about a 6.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Take a token for failure on this one. As it's difficult. This creature is all pink, with almost sickle or scythe-looking arms, covered in red, as with what looks like a bunch of horns coming off its head as well as its back, and a very thin tail coming from behind it. You see it kind of shing, shing. The sides or sickles or whatever the fuck they are.
Mm-hmm. Yuki's mental logic. It hasn't said anything about eating her yet, or Vemmon, so clearly this is a friend.
Well, hi, I'm Yuki. This is Vemmon. What's your name?
Hello. My name is Arcadion, your true partner.
Yuki looks confused.
You were supposed to be with me. Instead, you are with that abomination. I am to eliminate it!
Yuki frowns at that. It is grip on Vemmon. Titan's just like, well, hey, let's not be rude.
He's going to be rude. I am rolling a fight check And I want Vemmon to either roll flight or brawn for me.
Let me see his stats. Flight it is. That's a 2!
Oh my god. Goodness me. Oop, hello. Dice, please. Oh my god, get in my fucking hands. Thank you.
I'm gonna spend 3 tokens to make that a 5. Seeing as I don't know what the final result is yet, so.
The final result is a 15.
Ah! I should have spent 1 more token.
Considering I should have given you that DC first, if you want to add 1 more, I'll let you.
Yes, please.
Yeah, go ahead. So make that a 6 instead of a 5.
I don't want that to be a difference of 10.
That's fair. This creature comes running at you and leaps up towards Vemmon, who's sitting comfortably on your shoulders until he sees that happen. And you hear it shout out, "Erasicle!" As it slashes Vemmon, sends him flying off of your shoulders, landing behind you, not too far away, but decent enough, before it lands behind you, in front of it. The sickles on its arms are glimmering in bright red, as some data has kind of, you see 1s and 0s have kind of flown off of Vemmon a bit, and are hovering around an injury that he now has across his chest.
That's a point of damage, right?
Yes, that's 1 HP. The difference was 9.
Yuki looks over. She stopped me. Hey, that's her buddy. Her pal. What the fuck, man?
You see,
it's not.
Go ahead.
It's not facing her, right?
No, it's currently not. It does turn its head slightly in your direction, but not enough for I'd say that he is actively looking at you, but he's paying attention to you in your position.
How close is its tail?
Very.
So how far can she throw this thing?
Roll me a brawn
To get
check
it
to
away
see
from
how far you
Vemmon.
can throw him. I'd say roll with advantage because he's facing away from you. And also, as we do this, roll me initiative at the same time.
I'm gonna spend 4 tokens on that 16
Yep. I will roll...
to make that a 20.
Perfect. I will... Da-da-da.
And then allow me to roll this stuff for Yuki and
Yep.
Vemmon
Flight.
for their flights.
I will do flight first. As I will... hold on a fucking sec. Where's the turn order? There it is. I always forget the... You know what? I will just put you here. Hello, all of the previous initiative order from previous games. That doesn't count. Here we go.
I'm adding mine in. I got a 7.
Perfect. Okay, I've not put... Did I download this man's battle theme, or did I not fucking bother again? Because this man had a battle theme, I don't fucking remember what it was.
I remember what it was.
Which one was it?
I can...
What was the fucking name of it? Because it's entirely possible that my stupid ass brain did not put it in here, even though I was fucking supposed to. Hold on, I just saw one of the song names here. Wait, where was that? Ah,
Oh,
here
wait,
it
no,
is.
it's... That's what it was.
Which one?
I sent it in the DM talk too.
Yep. Yes, that one. I didn't fucking put it in here, did I? I didn't, did I? Haha, no.
I could probably download it really easily right now and send you that file.
Please Wait, do I still have the thing open? I don't. Hell, we love me not being fully done for the shit. My god. I remember I was supposed to download it. I kept telling myself, hey, I should do that. And then I fucking didn't. I love that for me. I'm doing such a good job, guys.
It happens.
It's been a while, forgive me.
You're doing good.
Can you resend? Do you have the link?
I have it right now. I'm downloading it, actually.
Okay, thank you.
Because you were talking about having issues with the downloading stuff, so...
Yes, because it wants to be a bitch to me. What a bitch.
I might as well just send you this directly.
Yeah, please do. I'm just gonna make sure that...
I will say the one issue with the video is it has an outro, but...
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Just ignore the outro section of it.
Oh, Chris,
Hello.
My brain, it broke. You broke my brain.
Why?
Oh?
Oh, right, yes, the current creature that is on the screen that none of you have ever seen before in your current lives.
Hey, so fun little fact, actually.
Thank you.
That one wasn't Chris's idea. That one was mine.
That was yours.
Yes, it was her idea. Can confirm.
Oh, it's so fitting, actually. Oh my god, that's actually quite scary.
Absolutely.
I was over here thinking, like, hey, knowing our big bad, what would be a good partner for Yuuki if not Vemmon? And I'm like, this one.
Yeah.
Kristen, here is it. This is the thing.
This
the
is
thing that
the
of
thing.
which
Mm-hmm.
the thing that of which Yuuki could have been partnered with.
I also need to plug on my headset. Let's go fucking.
Oh, that's actually really.
Thank God I have a cable
really
right
scary.
here.
I love it.
Also, excuse the pauses in between I swap voice on voice mod. It's taking longer to load than usual today for some odd reason. I don't know why it's doing that, so if there's any, like, long pauses between me swapping a voice, it's me giving it a second to load, just in case. Because it's taking its sweet-ass fucking time.
I love getting to seeing the flight checks between a Biederman and Yuuki.
Fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Here we go. Right, so, yeah, no, this music clearly should not exist anywhere. Go away. Alright, here we go. These were... That's loud. I changed your volume. Why? There we go. Perfect. Okay, so you're sitting at a 7. I have to open the fucking sheet to read. So I get a +2 to all flight checks. Yippee. That's an explosion. Oh my god. That is a 24 on me.
Lovely.
Almost
We're
another
so good at this,
explosion. To play fair, I am... So, because you got the... But I'm gonna say because you got the attack on him before initiative properly started, you can take... I will not have an extra action.
Lovely.
So,
your extra action is
yeah,
moving back over.
Yeah, I have to I'm gonna roll a brawn check, considering that you were deciding to throw him. Okay. This is very bad for me. I'm going to spend... Oh dear god. Oh god, this is actually really bad.
Gotta beat a 20.
I know, I'm not... I'm absolutely not going to beat the 20. Dear god, what the fuck? I'm spending... Fucking hell. Math. No, I don't want Genshin Impact. Thank you, phone. I'm spending 9 tokens.
Yeah?
To put me to at least a 12.
Fair enough.
No, not 12. 11. So, you throw him... So, like, you grab his tail, and you just throw him. How far are you throwing him? Ping on the map for me. About here? That's fine.
Right over there. Yeah.
You throw him, and poof! His back hits the wall, and he will take 1 HP from that.
And in the process, Yuki is gonna kind of get in front of Vemmon, just kind of peek over her shoulder, like, "You good?"
1 second.
I'm jamming to this theme, guys.
Me too. Anywho, sorry, my mom walked in. So, as you slam him down, and he slams his back, and you stand in front of Vemmon protectively, he's looking up at you, his eye quite wide, because he didn't expect you to suddenly be able to do that, or do that at all. Are you okay, partner?
I'm fine. How about you?
I am injured, but I am okay. As you see him kind of stand up, and you see small bits of 1s and 0s come off of him in the injury on his chest that he gained from the slash. You see the creature then stand up. It is not pleased.
Hey, look, you may have been talking about being my true partner or whatever, but I don't take kindly to people that are bullying my friends.
So you were choosing this weak one over me?
Yeah, actually.
Unbelievable. Fine. Then I will destroy you as well.
I'd like to see you frickin' try.
And he's going to dash towards you and use the same move again. And what's amazing is that because I have HP missing, I get a lovely, lovely bonus.
But what if you didn't?
That is a dirty 20.
Lovely. All right.
So roll me a flight or brawn check, Yuki, as this creature is currently coming at you.
A dirty 20,
16.
huh?
Yes, dirty 20. I'll lower that.
Luckily, I could spend 4 tokens.
You're going to meet that? Perfect.
I'm gonna meet
beats
that.
it. You see this creature come at you and attempts to slash you, but you know it's coming because so far it hasn't done anything else. What are you doing to defend? You don't have narrative control, but give me how you defend from this attack of this creature coming at you.
She's getting into a defensive stance, and basically the idea is to kind of either redirect or push the attack away. Especially since it's melee.
Perfect. You do that, you manage to kind of shove him away a bit, and he steps back from you. He's quite surprised at how strong you actually are in comparison to himself. He seems a little taken back, but he is standing firm, willing to continue going anyway. It's your turn, as he has no other action.
I've got a question.
Hello.
This is for Kyo. Or Vemmon. With Battle Suns. Since he's
it
missing
is
1
active.
HP, and that's
It is active.
wonderful.
Because it's at 50%
Okay.
and below, so it is currently active because he took 1 HP.
Got it. Yuki is gonna look to Vemmon.
Just like, you want to put a bully in its place?
I would love to. I do not
Cool.
like bullies. And you see its eye dim and turn to a bright red as it glares at this creature. The creature glares right back at him, snarling.
All right.
Yuki, like, cracked her knuckles in a sense. And
There's the outro part. I will just...
yeah.
Hold on, let me fix that. Let me just... There we go. I'll just do that every time.
I'm gonna let Very well.
So what would you like him to do?
I'm actually thinking what's going to be easiest for me to do first, because I want to take advantage of Yuki's brawn.
Mm-hmm.
Since that's especially her better stat.
Yeah. I will let you know tamer actions are enabled.
Oh,
So
lovely.
cheering
Okay.
isn't. So cheering, all out, go all out, blah blah blah. All of that is enabled
I need
because
to
you have
look
your
at those.
digivice. So
I need to look at all the timer actions again. Hold on.
go ahead.
Okay. So. Huh. I'm actually going to use the best advice.
Ooh. Okay.
She's going to look to Vemmon, think about this, and just like,
This guy seems to be pretty good at melee. So, you saw what I just said when it came to defending? I want you to do that next time too, okay?
Okay. I will do my best to follow your advice.
I'm going to roll that d4.
Yep. That is a
Vemmon
three.
gets a +3 to his next brawn check.
Fantastic. Wonderful. So, in terms of, is there any attacking you would like him to do?
I'll let you choose which one.
Fantastic. I will take a looky-see then. Hello, Vemmon. So, this outro is so awkward.
Yeah, it really
It's gonna repeat. I know it kills the mood. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. So, if he wants to play the slashing game, then I will return the favor. Vemmon is going to run around you and dash straight for this creature, and you hear him say, "Messer Claw." As you see him brandish the sharp claws on his hands and slash right at this creature, just as the Digimon did towards him. Can I have Vemmon roll a fight check for me, please, with that? No, not with the +3, because that's for the next brawn, isn't it? The
Yeah.
result is added to the next check. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So an 11. I am going to roll flight in response. Oh, meets it beats it. I rolled an 11.
Damn.
Beats it. I rolled an 11. Take the token for failure. As Vemmon tries to slash at this creature, it jumps back away. Still, both of them are glaring at each other as if they've been sworn enemies their whole lives, even though they've just known each other for 5 seconds. The creature, on the other hand, do you really need to go outside right now? Okay. Oh, the fucking irony. Alright, small change of plans. You are coming on an adventure with me. God damn it. Because my dog has to go outside right now. At least I hope it's having to go outside and not wanting to bother people. Goodness me. So many hiccups today. Thank you, dog. Ugh, goodness. Maisie, why do you do this to me? I swear, man. This creature, as I walk down the stairs in my house, is going to... Excuse me. I forgot to swallow for a moment. And breathe. You see it kind of bring its sides in front of its body as it begins to say, soul absorption.
What?
And you see data begin to form in the middle of its sickles before it shoves it straight towards Vemmon. And I'm going to roll. I'm going to consider this a brains check. I have to do this using... roll 20. That's a 2. I'm not going to add tokens to this. Go ahead.
Well, luckily, Vemmon gets a +3 no matter what to his next brawn check. I'm gonna roll that for him. Well, he gets about 1, but, like, the +3 makes that a 4.
Bro, my dog went downstairs for no reason. She didn't even want to go outside. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just went downstairs for no reason. Go. Or don't. Dear God. We're doing very well right now.
Clearly. So I beat you by 2.
Yes, I will take a token for that. Once I sit my ass down again because I just wasted 30 seconds of my life. Ah! Dogs.
We love them.
Indeed, they're stupid little things. But we love them anyway. Okay, so I will take a token for failure. Hooray. So, hello outro, can you... God, this is such a mood killer. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Whoa, roll 20, roll 20, roll 20, roll 20. What? What? Right, I have to refresh the page, great. The fuck? I clicked on the music to put it back to the beginning and it just went black. This is going great, guys. We're having such great technical problems today.
Well, 20 likes the outro, obviously.
Oh yeah, fucking clearly. We're entering this roll template. Don't tell me what's new. Go away, I don't care. Okay. Back to this again, because my god. Okay. So, that is a failure. So, yeah, Vemmon puts his arms up in front of himself and kind of... I would say grit his teeth, but bro doesn't exactly have a normal mouth. Braces himself with his arms, and this gets shoved right at his arms, and he just shoves his arms right through it and dissipates it completely. You hear the creature. It is now your go.
Alrighty. You can play at this game.
Yuuki, actually. I was gonna do a fight check.
Ooh, okay. Come at me.
She is gonna have a great time.
That's a 9. Would you like to add tokens to this 9?
The tokens that are currently existing are on Vemmon, and I'm gonna keep it that way.
That's perfectly fair.
So, no.
That's perfectly valid. I have to open all my shit again. Thank you, Roll20, for being a bitch. Okay, so I'm gonna roll flight to defend against you. Damn! Tell me how you punch him in the face. You didn't beat him by 10, but tell me how you punch him in the face.
He's kind of looking at Vemmon, so she's gonna come up on the other side and just smack him.
Oh, Jesus.
Right in where the eye's at.
I'm a dumbass. So I did the number right there. Actually, that 2 should have been a 4, but it doesn't matter. I think you beat it anyway. You did.
Mm-hmm.
Beats it. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Again, she just goes up to the side of him, smacks him right in the face. Right in the eye.
Yeah, you just hear him, you hear him cry out. Ah!
Yuki's gonna
After he does
look
that.
to Vemmon, give him a thumbs up. It's his go.
Vemmon gives you a thumbs up in return, and using this moment, he decides, when I read, because I had to open his sheet again, he is going to start scanning. Scanning. Enemy Digimon identified as Arcadiamon. And using this information, he's going to scan its signature move. You see bits of data appear around Vemmon's body after he says that the enemy is identified as Arcadiamon.
Oh.
Sickles, just like what appears on Arcadiamon's body, form around his arms. Erase sickle. As he dashes forward and does the exact same notion of slashing right at Arcadiamon. I'm gonna roll a brawn check because I don't think he expects that coming at him. But I need a fight check from Vemmon first. 6. Would you like to add tokens to
I'm
this?
gonna spend the 2 tokens that he has to make that an 8.
Okay. If I can pick up the damn dice. There we go. Oh, damn. That is a 3 in nat 1 plus 2. No, it's not. No, it's just a nat 1. So, he dashes up to Arcadiamon. After you punched him in the face, you saw more 1s and 0s coming off of his body. Vemmon comes up with the sickles and slashes right at him in the chest, just as Arcadiamon did to him before. Can you stop doing that? Thank you. And Vemmon does quite a bit of damage to his chest in the similar way that he obtained the first time. Arcadiamon stands backwards, staggering. One sickle over the chest is 1 0 0 0 1 1 1 0 1 0. Becomes much more commonly flowing off of the injuries all over his body from where you've both been hitting him. He staggers a bit and decides, stronger than I expected. Fine. You win this round, but you will see me again.
Oh, yeah, sure.
And he's going to simply dash off away from you, and suddenly you see what looks to be this kind of portal open up in front of him that he runs into, and he is gone in a moment's notice.
Yuki looks to Vemmon.
I don't know how well this will work, but we're gonna try anyways.
And she is going to grab out the band-aids. She is gonna... How big is the gash? And is she just gonna end up using all 4 of her band-aids?
Fair enough. What does it... Oh god, there's a description for these, isn't there? I don't even... Does it work? Hold on. Items on the Digidust thingamabobs. Thingamabob thingity thing. If they have these. If they don't, we make it the fuck up. They don't have these. Therefore, we make it the fuck up. Considering these are human bandages, you wrap them around the gash on his chest. It doesn't seem like it really fixes the problem, but at least stops the 1s and 0s flowing off of him as much. I do not feel much better, but I appreciate the thought nonetheless, partner. Thank you.
It's nothing. I should have realized that wouldn't work, but still.
Did you get hurt by them?
Yuki kind of like checks arms, checks legs. Also thinking back in the battle.
No, I don't think so.
You see a kind of shoulder sag of relief. Okay. I am glad to hear that. He kind of looks over you anyway. looks you up and down, looks you over, scanning before you. Scanning complete. No injuries found. Good. My concern has dropped to 0%.
Well, let's hope it stays at 0%.
Indeed. I do not believe
Well,
this is a safe place to stay, especially if he
Yeah.
decides to return again.
Yeah, we don't really know where he went. That's through that portal thing. So, it's best if you and I make like Sonic and get out of here.
Indeed. Can I be carried again?
Oh, absolutely. This was gonna be immediately offered.
Yippee. And he goes towards you and is put up on your shoulders.
And
I
she's
like being tall. I can see things.
It's good. I'm glad you like it.
and she's gonna skate off again.
Yippee. As you skate off, you continue heading towards into the forest more for quite some time. How fast are you going?
Can I roll a flight check?
Go ahead. No DC, I just want to see how fast you are in terms of the dice.
And I get to add the skating modifier with this, right?
Yes, you do. Yep, this counts. 7.
7.
Okay. So you were going decently fast, I'd say, considering that was 7 out of 12. Going decently fast, probably not too fast, but you're still going a decent amount of fast.
A decent amount of fast, well, enough time to have a reaction to any, like, stray roots,
Yep.
logs, rocks, stuff like that.
As you're going along, you begin to see a clearing coming up. And I'm just gonna check this fucking screen to make sure there ain't nothing. Yeah, another secret cameo. Hi everybody, bye everybody. As you reach this location, but as you enter in, there is this guy. Oop, hello. You're over here. This guy is in front of you, carrying a basket of what looks to be a bunch of fruit in his mouth.
Yuki is going to stop her skateboard.
All this creature hears is as you come to a stop, a bunch of rustling, and he goes, ah! Jumps away from you.
Hi, I promise. Not gonna bite,
Huh. You see, it's just very baffled as it looks at you. What?
Hi, my name's Yuki. This is Vemmon. He's my pet.
Hello.
You guys happen to have anything to kind of help with that?
And she's, like, notioning to the injury on his chest.
I was attacked in the forest. Yeah, I could kind of see that. And you see him put down the basket, kind of freeing his mouth to speak proper. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Oh god. Oh, Giselle, how did you get that? What? That is not something I've seen before from around here. I mean, I know there's a Beechermon, but like,
Oh, the Red Lobster. Either way, it's technically something called Arcadiamon.
I'm going to have this Digimon, assuming he has got stats. If not, he does. Beautiful. I'm going to have him roll a brains check to see if he at all understands what that is. No! I'm not spending tokens. I'm taking the fail.
Yuki kind of seeing...
Go ahead.
Yuki kind of seeing this guy confused. He's just like,
Pink and red. It's got like sickles for hands.
I have never heard of that in my entire life. I'm so sorry, but we've got somebody here that could help. Shamblemon!
Shamblemon?
Yes. I'm coming, Parashorman. What's going on here? You know we are busy stockpiling food.
Have you ever seen this before? And he kind of moves out of the way and points with a leg towards Yuki. And that, and towards Vemmon.
Huh. Okay, the purple one. No, I've never seen that Digimon before. But the lanky, equally purple, kind of looks like a Mon. I don't know if it is a Mon, but
What's a mon?
are
Searching.
you? Oh, okay. You thought he's going to do a job for me.
He's going to use a strength. He's going to use his roleplay strength. He's going to spend 1 adversity token if he's allowed.
He doesn't have any adversity tokens.
He doesn't have any. He would spend adversity tokens. So, fuck it. I'll make this funny. Searching. Digimon not found. What is a Mon?
A Mon, my dear mechanical friend, is very.
I am
much
Vemmon.
Vemmon, then. He's very green, very monkey-like. Has a massive slingshot.
I mean, humans come from monkeys, but that's not the point.
So you do Digivolve then. So you are a Digimon.
You're a
Digimon
Digimon. That's you're the weirdest looking Digimon I've seen. What are you?
I'm not a Digimon. My name's Yuki.
Yuki-mon?
No, Yuki Mikami. I'm a
Yuki
human.
Mikami-mon.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Okay, yeah. I'll just call you Yuki. Is that all right?
Yes, that's fine.
And I
Okay.
thought Mushroomon knew strange Digimon.
That is
What?
certainly a thing. Yeah, Mushroom Mom would certainly be interested in that one. He's kind of not here right now, though. He's off having a date with Lalamon.
Lucky mon. Oh well. Anyway, welcome to our humble little village. We are a very, very peaceful community. If you would like to rest and treat your injuries, feel free. We're just trying to make sure our food stores are well stocked due to Digimon kind of, believe the word was fucking up the entire system, as it were.
Yeah, there's also the other guys, too, that have been coming around lately.
Oh, do not remind me of those absolute shellhead idiots.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I did bring back the fruit you wanted, though. And he kind of holds up the basket with an arm.
Ah, brilliant! Very well done, Parasaurmon. You always find
Thanks.
you always find the freshest and ripest fruits.
Well, yeah.
Let's just hope Gekomon doesn't get to them this time.
And at the sound of saying that name, we now hear the thundering footsteps of you could only assume is this creature running into this area, as well as another creature, also with more footsteps. Can Gekomon and a certain pink little bird put themselves down, please?
He's got food! He's got fruit!
Why did you have to jinx it?
I'm sorry, he was gonna show up sooner or later.
I said I would have put you down, but I didn't give you the fucking thing. I'm fixing that. Sorry, pink bird. It has been fixed. You now have yourself. Please put yourself down. Thank you. You're here too. There you go.
Pokemon, look, food!
You can't eat it all. We have to save it for everyone. You can't eat it like you did last time. You see the Digimon now, called Parasaurmon now, kind of shielding. That's the word. Shielding the basket of fruit with his arms.
Oh, Parasaurmon, you're such a buzzkill. Food needs to be eaten. Preferably quick, by me.
What?
Mr. Pink Bird, do you have anything to add?
Do I need to roll a grit check due to the pink bird?
Absolutely! You have to roll a grit check due to the pink bird. So considering you were already dealing, I didn't get to set a DC. So before you saw the giant chicken being absolutely demolished by what you can only assume is called Ibidramon, also known as Claude or Cloud or whatever you said, the red lobster mascot. Thank you, Claude, the red lobster mascot. I was gonna set DC to a 10.
It's fine. I can accept it being a 10. Yeah.
Okay, so DC is 10.
I'll
Do you
take
want
the failure.
Yeah, you'll take the failure.
I don't have tokens.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I'll
you
take the
can't add.
failure.
I was gonna say you can't add tokens anyway. It's fair. The trembling comes back. It's not awful trembling, but there is another bird, and this makes you uncomfy. Very uncomfy.
Like she can will herself to speak, but it's just the internal dialogue of how many.
What's the matter, human? Never seen a Pomumon and Gekomon before?
Oh, all right, yeah.
To
Never
be
mind,
honest,
never
I haven't
mind.
seen most of you before. This is first time experience in the digital world.
I mean, same here. He's just looking at
Fair.
Parasaurmon is just currently looking at Pomumon.
Fair point. Fair point. Oh well, Pomumon. Have you ever seen a creature like this before?
Hey, Kashan! That's you!
Kishon.
Sorry. My mic was being stupid.
Ah, all good.
I thought it was.
Yes. That's okay.
Palmon, as I was trying to say, Palmon just starts jumping at the basket and just looks over at Yuki before tilting their head. Huh? What the heck is that thing?
I don't know, but but it does kind of remind me of Man, like I heard Chamberman saying. But it's not a Man. It doesn't have a lot of fur. Poor thing must be freezing.
You've got a jacket. I'm good.
Ah.
What's a
Just gets
jacket?
Closer.
What? Huh?
Yuki's gonna step back with Kyo. What?
Vemmon is looking at you, Yuki, and
Vemmon.
is very confused as to why you are trembling again. What is wrong?
Palmon is also confused.
I-
What the heck's up with you?
I mean, she was screaming about something called birds.
No, that was an internal thought.
Oh, sorry, she was not screaming about something called birds. Well, I'm gonna say instead. Well, she started trembling when you showed up, and he showed up. So, I don't know.
Well, I don't do the best when it comes to birds. Sorry.
That's a bird.
What's a bird? Oh,
I
what
think
is a
it's
bird?
another creature.
oh,
You mean like Kokatorimon, Parasaurmon. She must have seen one of those or something similar.
oh.
Right?
Well, Kakatorimod's really nice, but he's kind of loud though.
Like white feathers.
Yeah,
Yes,
big
yes,
white
big-
feathers, big beak.
Big crest on their head, large tail
Yep.
feathers. Very
Yep.
lovely chap.
Mm-hmm. Lovely guy. He comes here sometimes.
That Peter guy.
Did you see him?
Mhm.
Did you see Kokatorimon?
We saw him get
Yeah.
eaten.
Get
You what?
What?
At the beach.
No, oh, Kokatorimon.
Oh no, that's not great. Is he feasting again?
He said something about it. He tried to get us, but I outskated him.
Oh, he's not gonna like that.
No, Ibidramon has a very, very bad temper, especially when food gets away from him. I know from experience, if it wasn't for Chamberman and Parasaurmon, I might be a Digi-Egg right now.
Yeah.
So would you guys become eggs after you get eaten? Or will die?
Yeah, we do.
You see, human, when we end our existence, we form as eggs. But although sadly, or even very rarely, we will keep our memories of our past lives. But there's a very large chance we'll forget who we even were.
So if theoretically with that, if say an egg were to get smacked into the middle of nowhere in the ocean, what does that mean?
If something eats it, it's probably not gonna come back.
You just see all the color drain from Shamblemon and Geckomon's faces at that.
Yeah, the chances of that. Oh god. Oh, Yggdrasil. You see Parasaurmon crouch on the ground and put his paw, I guess legs, feet over his eyes as if he's shielding them. Oh, poor Kakatorimon.
Sorry for your loss.
Oh, he was one of our greatest allies and protectors from those demented little demons in the forest.
Oh.
Maybe.
Yuki's gonna take a second, get a deep breath in, try and push past the Pomumon in the room right now.
Well, I have a proposition, maybe?
Oh, you do?
What is
Well,
it?
seeing...
Sorry.
No, you can go first.
Balma was just looking blankly at everything you've been saying, Yuki, before baring their teeth. All before stopping when you were saying that proposition.
Oh, seeing as Vemmon and I, successfully warded off a Digimon called Arcadiamon, maybe if you guys can help us patch up Vemmon's injury, we can help you deal with whatever's going on.
Oh, that would be very helpful, friend.
That'd be great, actually.
Yes,
our food's been suffering lately, so we keep having to rely on fruit.
Yes, we've been having, thievings of late. Our food stores are nearly all but tapped, you see. We have enough food to last until the next meat crop grows. But we've been having someone coming in and stealing the food. And I know it's not you, Geckomon, because the last time you did that, I made you my personal mushroom farm for a week. Okay.
Yuki is hearing meat farm and trying to process that, because what?
You seem confused at what I've just said, human. What does that say that has you so perplexed?
What?
We grow meat. Do you not grow meat where you come from?
Yeah, that's normal here. Does meat not grow out of the ground?
Yeah, good old meat.
I need a brains check to process that.
Yep, roll me a brains check, go ahead.
Are we setting any sort of DC or...
I'd say 10.
Oh.
So that's a nat one. Take a token for failure. You have okay, so you've heard a lot of things today. You've seen this purple creature that's currently sitting on your head. You were traveling through a tunnel. You've had weird shit happen. You've been chased by a lobster. You have seen a chicken being eaten by said lobster, which you never thought you'd see in your life. And you've seen a pink creature with weird sickle arms trying to kill you. And now you're hearing that meat grows in the ground. This is the pinnacle of what the fuck.
I've sent a GIF and the VC muted, which is just Yuki right now.
This is worse than pondering what life means. This is worse than discussing philosophy with people in school, in classes. This is worse than discussing religion or the law, which sometimes absolutely flies over your head. This is a new kind of what the fuck.
You see Yuki just silently stare off into space, only blinking like every a few seconds. Just like, you know what, I'm just gonna roll with it. Okay, so we're protecting the meat crops, got it.
Indeed,
Yeah,
indeed.
yeah, we are.
Let us-
Well, we've
let
been
us-
trying anyway.
Yes. You see, Kokotoriamon was one of our best guards due to his ability to create, let's just say, guard gnomes.
Yeah, the only thing is that he kind of likes to walk away on his breaks a little too far, and he keeps going to the beach.
Yes. We did warn him not to go that far out, but,
He didn't listen. He likes the sounds of the waves. Poor guy.
He does. He does. Oh well.
well.
May his egg wash up on calmer shores.
Yeah, definitely. Aw.
But you must be starved, little one. Come. We will get you all patched up.
Yeah, I can take you in. I don't mind. I need to put the fruit away and stuff anyway, so I can handle it.
Ah, good. I'll make sure everything is well accorded and double check on the storeroom later, just in case that thief shows up.
Yeah,
Gekomon,
thank you.
Gekomon, Pomamon, please try not to cause any issues for our guests.
We won't.
You just see Gekomon's tongue extend out just to try and get a lick of Yuki to figure out what she might taste like, in case she is food.
You can let him lick her.
Yeah, he licks you. Like, yeah.
Tastes like something I had at Digitamon's restaurant once.
And what would that be?
I don't know. I think he called it curry. I'm not sure.
Oh, you mean curry?
Yeah, she gives off a spicy taste.
But, weird. So if you're, hold on. So you said that you're not a Digimon. What actually are you then?
Human, I just said that a little bit ago.
Oh,
Yeah, human.
sorry. That must have flown over my head. What? I have never seen a human before. That's
Fair enough.
so weird. Huh.
Mm.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen Digimon before, at least like an hour ago, effectively.
That's a, you know what? That's a fair response.
Yes, indeed. Anyway, I'm going to do my rounds. If I come across anything, I'll get back to you.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Yes. Anyway, take care, human. Take care. And remember, Gekomon, no funny business with the storeroom. I mean it.
Yeah, Shabbaman. Please don't make me a mushroom farm again. It was not a fun experience. Do Pomamon. Pomamon likes it.
Like it.
Look, I don't want to be his personal snack box again.
Well, that was your own fault.
The folly of youth. But I can't help your flavor shines through for me some days when I do get to punish you. Anyway, farewell. And Shabbaman is going to walk off.
Yuki is gonna.
Yuki's just nodding like, this is my afternoon today. This is fine.
Well, how about I bring you to my house so that I can, you can get settled in and I can look at your friend there. Not a Digimon I've seen before. It's certainly weird, but he looks kind of cool.
He is actually pretty cool.
Thank you.
I've never seen a Digimon like him before around here. I've only ever seen, the odd bug Digimon or wood Digimon
or birds.
Yeah, birds.
Yeah.
Or a Bijamon.
What are they, actually?
Hello, I am Vemmon.
Yeah.
Vemmon, the king of flowers.
Yes, I keep forgetting about my title. King of Flowers?
He doesn't look like a king of flowers to me.
But I have a flower crown. And he's going to hold it up because he did keep it with him. He puts it on his head.
Maybe you will keep Lilamon in line. Oh, so queen.
That's never gonna happen. Nobody keeps Lalamon in line, not except for Mushroomon.
I don't get it. I just don't get it. What does he see in that guy? He hasn't even Digivolved past Dookie yet. He claims he can.
I don't know.
Seriously.
What's it? Yuki's gonna, look up to Vemmon. It's digivolving.
I will explain when we are inside.
Got it. Alright, well, let's get Vemmon patched up.
Yeah.
I wanna learn more about this guy.
Yeah, you guys can come with me. Come on. My house is over this way.
He's gonna follow along.
Also, what's that thing in your hand? And he's kind of gonna point towards the skateboard that you were currently holding. What is that?
Hey, skateboard?
Pomomon just pecks at it.
You just hear it.
She's gonna lift the skateboard up out of reach.
That's my skateboard.
That's
Please
a skateboard.
don't peck it.
What's that?
It's like a mode of transportation. I think like wooden plank with wheels on it. You stand on it. You lets you go fast. Hold on, I can show you.
Okay. My house is over there. Skate towards my house, I guess.
Got it.
Yuki is gonna skate towards the house and she's gonna show off while she is.
Sure. If you want to do any, if you want to do like a trick along the way, give me a flight check. Oh my God! That's
Yo.
What? God damn! The
Holy
amount of
shit.
explosions today. What the fuck? All right. Okay. Cool. Yeah. No. Give me the flavor. What do you do? As you are showing off to these people. Take a token for an explosion.
Yeah, I know. She's gonna ask them to clear the way real quick.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Go ahead.
Holding on to
Come on, Pomomon.
Vemmon's at least legs.
Gekomon wraps his tongue around Parasolmon's crest just to get out of the way, like, bleh.
She
I
is
really
holding
hate it
onto
when you do
Vemmon's
that.
leg. She's holding onto Vemmon's legs to make sure he doesn't fall off. She is putting the board on the ground, taking a few steps back, getting a running start to get some speed on the board, and with that, she's gonna do I believe it's an ollie? Where
Yes,
it's
an
like
ollie is where you like jump off the ground and do like a
Yeah, where she just jumps up, lets the board spin, lands back down, and like honestly, it's like she does a few tricks, like either changing the direction, so she's skating effectively backwards,
Kickflip.
and just kickflips, just like stuff like simple basic tricks that don't really need any ramps, only really needs momentum.
Love it.
Just giving these guys a sense of whimsy.
You are indeed giving them a sense of whimsy.
Pomomon's eyes are just like shining brightly at that.
Same as Gekomon. It's like,
Oh, that is so cool.
I've never seen one of those before. Probably the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. Do we have any Digimon that have skateboards? Did Digimon skateboards exist?
I don't know.
Well, you guys can start making them, and then you can sell them for money or something like that.
That's the best idea I ever. Pomomon, we gotta find stakes and rocks so we can roll around like this guy. Where are you, a guy or a girl?
Hey, girl.
Ah.
All right, come on, let's go find some.
Yeah.
Are you two gonna run off and go find sticks and rocks?
Yeah,
amazing.
run off and find-
Amazing. You two,
Yeah.
So you two go ahead and you start running off excitedly, running around to go find sticks and stones. Actually,
that goes to the beach. Wait.
that's gonna keep them busy for like the next like hour or so. So thanks. Let me unlock my door for you. Go
As
ahead.
Pomomon's running, they trip.
Just
Gekomon picks him up with his tongue and they just run off.
Let's go make the best Digiboards ever.
Lords, huh?
yeah, a lot of stuff in this world kind of has Digi in front of it. Sometimes it's a thing. Let me
So,
unlock
like,
the door
prefix
for
of-
you.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's kind of like abbreviations of stuff. Yeah, like
Okay.
It's like sometimes we call it Digibeat and whatever else, you know?
You hear as he opens the door. And, oh my god, just make sure. Oh, yeah, there's nothing here this time. Fucking base. Let's go. Good job, me, in preparation.
Yuki's gonna place Vemmon down at the foot of the door.
Thank you.
Come on in, make yourself at home. It's only me that lives here, so, yeah, there's literally nothing else you can do except make yourself at home. You can sit down or whatever if you want to. Is it warm enough?
Place her. It is. Thank you.
Thanks.
She's gonna place her skateboard by the front door. She has learned plenty of times it is rude to use the skateboard in the house.
Yeah. Thanks for not using that in here. Yeah.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
I don't like anyone here, but Gekkomon brings it in all the time. So, I tried using Band-Aids, but that seemed to not work. Do you have I have no idea what a Band-Aid is.
She's just gonna kind of point to like the 4 Band-Aids that she put across Vemmon's chest, trying to help with the wound.
Oh, yeah, no, those aren't gonna work here. Let me go check out my stuff.
Parasaurmon is going to put down the fruit basket on the floor, kind of in front of furniture that's in the house, and he's going to start trotting on all fours into, like, through a doorway into another part of the house.
Feel free to sit down or something. Are you hungry?
Honestly, yeah, I could use something to eat.
Okay, I'll give you one of my bananas in a second. Give me a moment.
You hear a bunch of rustling. And as Vemmon looks to you. What are we going to do, partner? Where shall we sit?
Well,
you can try to see if there's a good spot where they can both sit down easily enough.
Yeah, I'd say there's probably like there's a nice couch in here. This picture is probably not accurate, but you know, you can imagine the doorway is in the same place.
Mm-hmm.
She's just gonna point to the couch. She's like, we are gonna sit down.
Now that I think this is fucking AI generated. Oof. If it is, I'm sorry. I don't choose it. It chooses me. So, because look at the floor. It's just a bit weird. Anyway, not important. I will alleviate this after session is over. Yeah, you guys find a place in the room to sit down. I guess I'll just place you guys on this chair for a minute. You guys, that is the metaphorical couch. You guys find a soft place to sit on the couch, and it's very plush. It feels like the couches you would have at home, or even in your room. Just very soft, very nice, very comfy. Very, I could rest here all day.
It's kind of as she's thinking about that, and she's thinking back at home. She's gonna look at the Digivice and see if she can, check the time.
The time right now... So I'm gonna say you got in here around... So it was afternoon. So we'll say it was after, like, maybe... Afternoon. As in after... noon, not afternoon as in one word. Let's say about like 12:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
And I'd say right now, let's say you've been around here for about 3 hours, so 3:30 p.m.
It's already been that long, huh?
And she's just gonna kind of think about it, and she's like,
oh my god, my parents are gonna kill me.
Your parents?
Yeah, they tend to worry about me a lot. I said I would be home for dinner. That's around 5, but a part of me thinks I'm not gonna be.
I am sorry to hear that.
I just hope they'll be okay. They're anxious about me a lot. I mean, it makes sense. I'm the only kid they do and can have, so...
What are they like? I do not know what having parents is like.
Well, my dad, he's pretty lighthearted. He means well. She's just...
AKA, this is me getting the description up to see how, Yuki would describe them.
He tries to keep up with me and what I tend to do, although he's really, really anxious despite his smile most of the time. He means well. He likes actively engaging in my hobbies. He was the one that taught me how to make flower crowns, and actually helped me convince Mom to be able to skate and stuff like that. In fact, he went through and at least helped me figure out on how to deal with a lot of my own, personal issues growing up, but that's because that's what he started, people's emotions. Whereas my mom, she's a lot more stern, but it's because she cares. She taught me that I shouldn't take people being rude to me for nothing, and that when needed, I should stand up for them. At least stand up for myself, stand up for others. It's the take no shit sort of mentality. She, even despite being concerned about a lot of what I do sometimes, she doesn't ever really outright say, no, I can't do the thing. She just wants me to be smart about it.
And
I see.
she kind of looks solemn as she's talking about them.
They both did so much for at least raising me. My mom went and changed her entire career field to be better suited to understand me. My dad was lucky enough to already be in that sort of area.
Vemmon looks at you. Has been looking at you this entire time. And as you're talking and as you begin to get solemn about talking about your parents and what they're like with you and how much they care, he just leans over and rests on your arm. He just rests his head against you.
He's just gonna hug her. She's just gonna hug his shoulder like,
They're really good people. You know?
They sound like that they are.
I think they'd enjoy your presence, if given the chance to meet you.
I would hope so. I am very interested in what they are like.
Yuki's gonna check her Digivice. Can she find any photos of them?
Roll me a brains check to see if you can find if photos are located anywhere.
What's the DC?
First of all, I'm gonna ask just because it's been a long time since anyone's actually checked this function. Does this function actually exist?
I don't... I know
Has this
Cameron
ever been mentioned before?
Cameron tried to check, but he failed to meet it.
He failed? Okay. Alright, okay. Since you found the music one, with... I think you exploded on that check, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I'm gonna set to DC... I will simply set it to 4.
So no matter what, I still need to explode. Or at least spend tokens.
Damn.
I'm gonna spend 3 tokens.
That's perfectly fine. So spend your 3 tokens, and you begin to, you kind of stare at the Digivice that's in your hand, even though you have no idea what this thing is. All you know is that it looks like a phone, it's shaped like a phone, it captures music like a phone, therefore, in your head, it is a phone. So...
It is a phone.
You kind of tap on one of the buttons and press it in, and the screen comes on. Same information as before, Vemmon and then you press the music thing again just to make sure that that's still working fine. It is. And you begin to mess around a little bit. You begin pressing the buttons, takes you to a map. No, that's not right. Takes you to the inventory again. Nope, no, that's right. Except for the fact that you do see a thing called 500 bits in there, and you're like, huh, what? But you just kind of scroll past that. It's not what you're looking for. Don't care right now. Before you do eventually find the gallery. And in the gallery, slowly but surely, like it did with the music, except just a bit slower this time, all your photos that you took and that existed on your phone start to appear. There's ones with your family, there's ones with your friends, there's ones of places you've been, places from... Okay, just so I don't get this wrong, has Yuki been to Japan?
Yeah, she grew up in Japan.
Okay, good.
But she was
That's
like
what
a young child.
Okay. There are pictures...
So she wouldn't have had a phone by then.
Yeah, there are pictures in your phone that your parents have sent you of places they've been in Japan before coming to America. After they had you.
Mm-hmm. Yuki is kind of showing Vemmon pictures of her dad, her mom. She's honestly really glad she downloaded some of the photos of her when she was younger. Because she's also showing them as well. And, like, Vemmon can see there's a photo of, like, a younger Yuki holding a snake, just looking so happy. The snake looks distressed. Her dad in the background is distressed because where did she get the snake?
Absolutely. He's got his hands are up over his face, so he's got the eyes looking through the gaps between his fingers.
Amazing. Beautiful. Beautiful.
You know what? I'm adding it here. He has a fear of snakes or something.
Even better.
The poor snake. Why am I like
your
this?
mother absolutely found this hilarious.
It's just a photo of, like, 5-year-old Yuki showing her dad the snake she found at the
Go
park.
ahead, Scotty.
I won't even watch Monty Python. That's how terrified he is of snakes.
Amazing.
She's just kind of showing off these different photos, just, like, different, like, moments of just getting to see this interactions. Even if they're in a standstill form.
I see. You all seemed very happy.
They did a lot to make sure that I was comfortable. So yeah.
All right.
As Vemmon is kind of curiously looking over everything on your phone, he's kind of using his own claw to just kind of swipe and tap as he's kind of copying your gestures.
She'll let him mess around, let him look at the photos. She also has a barrage of, like, different Sonic memes or, like, other various things in there.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Amazing. He asks you about the memes if he doesn't get them.
Yeah. There's, like, also photos of, like, random cats and dogs she got to see at the skate park and so on. And she then just kind of looks over to Bearstorm and like, oh, what's up?
I have found 1, food, and 2, stuff that'll help your friend.
Oh,
He's
sweet.
going to waddle. I say waddle. He's going to wander over. And he's going to look. He's going to put down another little basket. It's smaller than the one he brought in with the fruit, but he's got other fruit in it. However, this one has quite a few differently colored bananas. The bananas are orange. There's also a couple apples in there, and one of them is smiling at you. That's odd.
That's a lot more different from food where I'm from. But thank you.
You're welcome. Wait, does your friend eat? How does he eat? Can he eat?
I can eat just fine.
Oh, okay, good. I got concerned for a moment. I was gonna say, if you required batteries, that was something I definitely did not have.
She's gonna just kind of she's deciding to just take everything. Take everything just right over her head. Just, if a Digimon needs batteries, yeah, sure, the Digimon needs batteries. She is gonna grab one of the bananas.
What about anything to help out his injury?
Yeah, I found some stuff.
And he is going to go back through, pick up something else in his mouth, which looks like a little box, and he's gonna put it down. He kind of presses it with one of his feet, and it opens. And inside, you see like little chips that are sitting there, little computer chips.
That actually makes sense, huh?
Your little guy should be able to use one of these, or maybe you can use them on him, and that should fix him up if he's not too injured.
All right.
Yuki is going to take one of the chips.
It is a regular heal chip.
She's gonna look to Vemmon.
Okay, do you know how to use this thing?
He looks to you. He shakes his head no. I do not.
She's gonna poke him with it.
It does not work.
Now that I realize what about that thing in your hand? Does that work?
Yuki is going to effectively see if she could plug it into the Digivice.
You do indeed find a slot somewhere on the side where you can indeed plug it in.
She will plug it in and also point the Digivice at Vemmon.
You plug it in and it suddenly fizzles away on the inside, and Vemmon's chest seals itself. Heal him for 1 HP, please.
Oh.
Huh.
I feel better now. Yippee. You see
That's
the ones and
good.
zeros have stopped coming off of his body entirely. Is he at full HP?
Yes, he's at full.
Okay, that's what I thought. Hey,
He only
there
took
you
1 point
go.
of damage.
There you go, it worked. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm so glad I helped. Oh my goodness.
And you see him kind of
Thank you.
paw down the box.
Ah, you're welcome. It's nice to have a friendly face.
As you hear as he picks up the box in his mouth and goes to put it away again before returning and sitting on his hind legs and watching you.
Yuki's gonna let Vemmon continue going through the phone.
He
as she's
absolutely does
mentally
continue
dubbed it.
going through the phone. Oh yeah, he absolutely does go through the phone.
Does she got any games on her phone?
Have you got games on your phone?
Oh, do I have Sonic Dash on this still?
I'm gonna say games, probably not. You can have
Yeah, I
photos
would
and
assume
music,
so.
but no games. You cannot find Sonic Dash on here.
Agony. Oh well.
Oh.
She is going to enjoy eating a banana.
You peeled the banana. It's purple on the inside.
I do not judge this world's food. Food is food. I'm trusting these guys.
She's still eating the banana.
You eat the banana, and you're just
Yeah.
fine.
Wow.
Congratulations. Sustenance. So go ahead.
She's just chilling. She's having a good time.
As you're chilling and having a good time, Parasaurmon looks over and sees Vemmon kind of looking through the pictures, and you see him kind of walk over, and now he is also enamored in these pictures.
Ah, what are all these? Never seen something like this before.
Those are the pictures I had on my phone.
Your phone? What's a phone?
Yeah, think of it like this, like, block with a screen on it, and it can be used to message other people, store
Wait.
information.
You could talk to other people on it? That?
And he points towards the Digivice.
Well, I'm not entirely certain. My phone looked slightly different. It showed up in place of my phone after a little bit, so I'm assuming it's the same thing, especially because it has all my stuff. Since the functions seemed to have changed, I guarantee that we can. I
Huh.
don't know if I'm... Actually, can I see that real quick?
Of course.
And she's gonna
And he hands it back to you.
she's gonna see if there's a messaging feature.
I will say that you don't have to roll a brains check for this one, because it's not really something out of the ordinary you're trying to look for. After a couple button presses, you do indeed find a messaging feature.
She's gonna see if she can find her parents' contacts.
They are
if
not
she
there.
can message them. She's gonna try inserting a phone number if plausible.
Invalid contact comes up on the screen. It does not accept any kind of phone number you try putting in that you're used to. Friends, family, nah. It comes up constantly saying invalid contact.
It's like she tries with her dad, tries with her mom, tries with one other person, and she just kind of looks a little sad.
Well, sounds like I can't reach out to anybody that I did talk to.
I'm sorry.
It's... What can I expect? I'm in a different world, am I not?
I mean, yeah, I guess, but it still sucks you can't call home.
Yeah, I just wish I could let them know I was okay, but, it is what it is.
She's
Yeah,
gonna open
I
back up the
guess.
photos and hand it back to Vemmon.
Yippee.
As you hear again as he begins to scroll through it again.
I have a feeling it's not gonna eat on its own.
He's gonna go grab one of the smiley apples and he's gonna hand it to Vemmon. Vemmon doesn't look up from the phone, but he does reach out with one hand to take it, and you hear a the smile on the apple suddenly turns to a frown when he bites into it, and you hear
I think I know my strat now. If you... Yuki is...
Hold on one second.
all good, all good.
I'm gonna let the dogs out.
No
They're
worries.
barking.
If you want to take like a 5-minute break right now, as this is a chill part.
No, because I'm able to literally unplug my laptop and walk over.
Oh, fantastic. Lovely.
The door is like less than 15 steps away from my room.
Gotcha.
The only thing that I have to navigate is Mac not hitting the wall.
Fair enough.
Alright, pretty good. But it's just Yuki's like, okay.
She's trying to mentally divide what's out between the three of them. So it's where she can guarantee that, if Parasaurmon's hungry, he can have something. If Vemmon's still hungry, he can have something. And it's like trying a little bit of everything,
Yeah. You tried the banana, tastes like a banana. You tried the apple at one point, it frowns, but it tastes like an apple.
You see, when it comes to the apple, Yuki's mental thought is like, it's like a gingerbread man. Eats the face first so she doesn't deal with the moral guilt.
Amazing. You don't see it, but the apple turns to a terrified face as you do that, but you don't see it because you're already eating it.
She's just closing her eyes. She's like, it's not making an expression. It's not making an expression. It's an apple. It won't make an expression.
Parasaurmon kind of laughs
like
as he
it's not
sees you
that.
eating the apple.
Yeah, those things, I don't know why they make faces, but they do, and it's normal, I guess.
I mean, we're at least where I'm from, apples don't tend to have faces on them, so,
Fair enough. I really wonder what it's like back in your world.
Me too.
I'd say it's pretty cool. It's fun.
Are there a lot of humans? Is that what you said? Humans?
Humans, and
Human,
yeah, technically.
sorry. Human. Okay, I need to remember that. Human. Right.
I mean, we all despite being bipedal, having hands, mouths, eyes, stuff like that. They
Uh-huh.
all look vastly different.
Oh, it's kind of like us Digimon. Kind of.
Mhm.
That's cool.
Oh, actually, speaking about something with Digimon that you guys mentioned.
Yeah.
Digivolution?
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Okay, so you're new to this world. Okay, so to explain, Digimon come in different stages that are depending on strength. So, your little guy there, he's about the size of like Geckomon, and even though he was taller than Geckomon. So he's probably a rookie level. That's what you call him. Vemmon nods as he continues scrolling through pictures.
Like what the phone said. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I'm a champion form. My name is Parasaurmon. It's nice to meet you. And he bows his head.
Nice to meet you as well, Parasaurmon.
I am a champion, so I Digivolved from a rookie to get to this form. So,
Oh.
yeah.
So it's kind of like growing up. Okay.
Yeah, I guess you could kind of call it like it's a form of aging, I guess. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's Digimon that are higher than me that are bigger, stronger, and have probably weapons. Those are called ultimate level Digimon. So they're a step up from me, and then a step up from those are the mega levels. Those are the area leaders that you see around here.
Area leaders.
So this digital world is kind of split up into different pieces of land, like islands or continents or something, right?
Okay. Yeah.
So each area that is special has all of us living in it, but they've also got a leader that keeps it all safe, right?
So it's like a president or something like that.
I have no idea what a president is, but I'm just gonna say yes.
Effectively, at least where I'm from in the human world, a bunch of people will vote on somebody to be in charge of the country that we live in, and they effectively get to help manage and keep everybody safe.
That's kind of like that, I guess, except we didn't vote. So by the time I was born, we already had the area leaders. I'm only like 10 years old.
I'm older than you.
Wow, that's kind of weird, actually. Yeah, I'm not really that old in terms of like digital world years. Like I've only been a Parasaurmon for about 2 years. I used to be a nippy little Gaussmon. It's a little okay. So I used to be smaller and blue, and I had no arms and only a face and a tail, basically. I used to go around and bite people. And then I became this after I'd learned to stop biting people.
I used to go around and bite people too, I get it.
Wait, you do that too?
When I was younger, my parents had to deter me from doing that.
Yeah, sounds about right. So, yeah. So, that's how all that works. So you've probably encountered quite a lot of different Digimon. I mean, you have encountered a lot of different Digimon so far, but we all of us are different stages, and we have the ability to just kind of change into whatever we want, depending on certain circumstances, like how happy we are, how strong we are, or how fast we run, how smart we are, like, that kind of stuff. It all depends on how we grow, really.
Got it.
Yeah.
That leaves me curious on what you're gonna become then, buddy. And she's gonna look to Vemmon.
Yeah, that's true. Vemmon then at that point looks up from the phone. I am not fussy if I digivolve and what I become. I will take whatever as long as I stay with my friend.
And I think no matter what, you're gonna be something awesome.
I hope so. And do you see his eye turn yellow again? With a holographic
you're-
smile.
But that's actually kind of neat. I mean, it's different for us humans, so you know exactly.
Yeah, I
digital.
imagine. Yeah.
I mean, Vemmon's seen photos of younger Yuki. There's differences, there's changes, like the gaining of the piercings, taller.
You used to be
stronger
so much
build.
chubbier.
Okay, well, in my defense, I was like 4 or 5. Still, I was but a baby.
You looked cute. Is that your rookie form?
I guess that would be a way of putting it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that makes sense to me. You guys kind of age differently and all that.
Mhm.
Well, I mean,
don't
it seems like you age differently. I don't know.
We don't exactly change forms, like at least how you're describing it. It's more of our form grows and changes with us.
I see. Huh. That's kind of neat. You know, I'm starting to really like you human stuff. That's kind of fun. Huh. Wonder if the other humans are here. Or have been here.
Wait, other humans?
I'm saying I don't know if any others have been here, but it makes me wonder if any have, you know? Or if there's more than you, maybe. I don't know.
Well, there was only me that showed up.
Indeed.
But
That's adorable.
yes. But like, you know, it's just if there is, I'd like to get to know him.
Yeah,
Maybe we can get more friends with that. And
that'd
she's gonna
be
like look
nice.
to
I would enjoy that. I would like more friends.
Well, you could consider me your friend. I like you guys. You guys are cool.
friendship attained.
Teehee.
She like, it's like as she says that, she does like a little fist bump motion in the air. Big ol' smile.
You see Paris Ormond kind of copy that gesture and raise a leg. Like a front leg.
Yay for friendship!
Actually, I don't know if this should be a question somewhere, at least to Jamblemon, I think his name was, but when you guys
Oh,
said
yeah.
you were dealing with thieves,
Oh, yeah. Ugh.
what exactly are they?
Story time, I guess. Again. You see, so this land is led by a Digimon by the name of Guilemon. He's very big, very strong, has 2 swords, and is a mega level. He's the leader of this place. And there's these guys, Digimon, that run around and steal from everybody, and they're called the Lunar Claw.
A lunar claw?
They're essentially like a bunch of canine like Digimon, like wolves and like wolf-like ones. Like I don't know. We've seen Fangmon before. There's also like Doggymon. He's been here before. They're mean guys who constantly take our food and say that they are protecting us or something. They're not. They're just not nice. We've tried to drive them away before, but there's none of us are really fighters except for like Lalamon. She's an ultimate level. She's strong, but she works in the town or the town of beginnings. So like she kind of she has a job. She's not always here. She runs a store, so we don't exactly have a lot of great protection. Well, I used to have Kakatorimon, but he's kind of dead.
Yeah. Well, Vemmon and I can help out, whether that's fighting them or maybe we could reason with them. I don't know.
They're usually not the type to be reasoned with, because I'm pretty sure if they were reasoned with, we would have gotten rid of them by now. Lilamon is very good at taking people away with words. Very nasty words.
Fair enough then. But still, we can help out.
I would appreciate that. I just hope none of them come back. I mean, I guess if there's anything, we could go find Mr. Mercurymon, but I mean, he's not here all the time, and he's got his own stuff to do, you know? We don't really like relying on him all the time.
Mercurymon.
Big, green, tall Digimon that's covered in mirrors. He's a nice guy. We see him come occasionally. He's kind of a wanderer, I guess. He just kind of does what he wants.
Okay.
This is usually around the time where he returns again, but I don't know.
Yuki's way of thinking about this is just like, it's best to get myself situated with everybody. I mean, in general, can you show me the meat field and...
Oh, yeah, I could do that. Maybe Shelbamon is done checking everything by now, so why don't we go see, huh?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, come on then. Let's go have a look.
Yuki's gonna take the Digivice back from,
Vemmon kind of looks at you as if to say, do I have to give this back now? It's like a small child not wanting to give the precious thing back. He's enjoying looking at the pictures.
Can we roll a charm versus grit?
Go ahead.
Oh, he's in the mind phase.
Go ahead, roll, I'll roll Vemmon because... Oop, let me swap myself to being... There we go. A 1! A 6. He looks at you with a kind of puppy eyes look, unintentionally, as he wants to keep looking through the phone. However, you're like, aww, for like a split second before you're like, no, stay on track, this is really cute, but stay on track. And you're like, come on, I need it back now. Okay. And he returns it to the home page and solemnly gives you it back.
I can let you look at it again later, okay?
Vemmon can take a token for failure.
Okay, I will hold you to that.
And he's going to get up off the sofa as Parasaurmon goes towards the door.
Come on, let's go. I'll show you the big meat fields.
Hey. Yuki and Vemmon will follow.
So Parasaurmon leads you out to the fields. Shamblemon, you're already here. As is someone else. Caitlin, I want you to place down the NPC that you are for this one shot, please.
Oh, yes, sure. Boop.
So, Yuki and Vemmon, upon you entering this area, you see Shamblemon and this large purple quadrupedal Digimon with a tongue sticking out the side, kind of having words.
Well, not words at the moment. You see this Digimon, like, they are just giggling. It's like, look out, world, it's me.
Oh, so you're the one who's been stealing all our food. And I thought it was Gekomon. Who are you, stranger? I don't remember seeing you before.
Oh, yeah, what? You never heard of me, baby?
Baby?
Come on, you have to heard of me, baby. Come on. I mean, I'm already making a name for myself.
I am going to punch you now.
Manage me. Oh, come on, baby. We just met. At least take me out for dinner first.
Okay.
Ayo.
Ayo. Damn.
Okay, that does it. Time. I think I know a way to keep you quiet. And you see,
Keep me quiet. Nah, I'm the relaxed. You can't keep the rock and roll quiet, baby. After all, I'm the queen of rock. Hyman's the name.
oh well, hello, hi. Oh, hello. Hello, Hyman. Prepare to be my next mushroom farm. And you see the cap on Shamblemon's head, like, twitch and, like, make, like, a wave motion before he raises his hands and yells out, "Sweet Spore!" And releases a massive cloud of spores in Hyman's direction.
Okay, Shamblemon, I would like you to roll me a charm check for
Charm
this.
check?
And Hyman, I would like you to roll me a flight or a brawn check of your choice.
Oh, boy.
So we'll have Shamblemon go first.
Yeah, Shamblemon go first, no problem. Just gotta double check stuff. Okay, I don't have any of those. Oh, please explode. Oh, I explode by 1.
Damn. Nat 1. Or, well, nat 1 on the second one.
Yeah, nat 1 on the second one. So, a boss, may
Hello.
I use 5 tokens to make this a dirty 10?
Yes, you can. You can do that.
Thank you very much.
Okay. So write down 10 as I do math. That's 16.
I'm doing that.
Okay. Yep. Paimon, you have to meet or beat a 10 on a defense roll, flight or brawn.
Look, how many tokens do I have? Like,
We have 16, so you're using the same pool as Shamblemon here. So, I will also. What is this? Is this trying to do a status condition, or is this just an outright attack?
So basically, what Sweet Spore does, this is spores that stick to any threat that chaosly approaches. The spores sprout into.
You're a little
mushrooms that
muffled
absorb-
there, bud.
Oh, sorry. That the threat that chaosly approaches, the spores sprout into mushrooms that absorb the foe's vitality. If anyone picks and eats the fungi, they'll find a primitive energy among them. So this would basically be like, I imagine, similar to paralysis, as it's draining Hymon's energy.
So I'm going to say this won't cause damage. This is just going to cause the paralysis condition. Is that okay?
quick question.
Hello.
Hi. So is this spore? Is it like a cloud?
It is like a cloud.
Okay,
DM?
I will say that you can also use grit for this if you want.
Actually, DM,
Yes.
could I use the move Release Howling to try and like kind of do like a big bad wolf, kind of blow it back?
Ooh, that's creative.
Smart.
That's creative. I will say yes, you can do that. You can roll me a fight check in response to do that. Can I ask, what is, let me check things really quickly, just to be sure. Okay, just making sure that this is... Okay. Consider this isn't actual combat, this is trying to do a status condition, so I won't count, typings for this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, go ahead and roll me a fight check, Hyman. You have to meet or beat a 10.
Yo!
Well,
Damn.
Caitlin, would you like to add any tokens to that 19?
I want to add 1 token to make that a dirty 20.
That's perfectly fine. Please write 20 underneath your amount. So, Haimon, how does this look as you use your attack to deflect away this spore coming at you?
Hyman's just like laughs like, oh, you're challenging the Queen of Rock, are you? Well, prepare to be blown away, baby. And then she takes a deep breath, and then, oh!
It booms.
Like
Go
literally, like it was like, ow! It's just like as loud as she could.
The howl booms, and instantly, just the spores are whoosh, dissipated as if they didn't exist at all. Shamblemon, because this beat you by 10, I'm gonna say this rattles you a little bit.
Yeah, you just see him like twitch, like, but That was my best move. You're clearly a rookie. How could you? Ah.
I told you, baby. I'm up there on the top.
So,
Like
I will
said.
take a token for Shamblemon's failure. I love rolling against myself.
Like I said, I'm the top of the class, baby.
But what? Why are you taking? Why do you keep taking our food? Who are you with?
Taking the food, baby. We're just borrowing it. After all, the Lunar Claws need to eat too, and I always try and provide for my friends.
You're with those rapscallions, those justice-bringing lawmen, as he's doing air quotes with his fat fingers.
You like using big words, don't you? It's kind of funny. Big words, man.
Why, you insipid little...
Hey!
Do we have a problem here?
Yes, we do. I found the thief. It's that little rapscallion over there, Parasaurmon.
Oh no.
Yuki, hearing Queen of Rock coming from the sky a few times, has opened up her Digivice and scrolling through the playlist to find a specific song.
Yep.
I'm going to send the Spotify link in the server. I don't expect this to be played, especially since it has lyrics and I'm like 95%
I was gonna
sure
say,
they're
yeah, no, I
copyrighted.
wouldn't. I was gonna say I probably won't actually play that. That's fine.
But if she selects the track Caffeine by Jeff Williams,
Oh yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
full volume,
What the heck?
just like
Oh.
Queen of Rock, yeah?
You suddenly hear this music start blasting from this little device in this individual's hand, Haimon. You've never seen this person before? Or this Digimon that's with her, or whatever is in her hand.
She kind of straps the Digivice, like shoves it back into her pocket, but you could still hear the volume blasting as loud as she possibly could get it.
Parasaurmon
she
takes a little
steps
bit of a step
forward.
away because it's right in his ear.
Hearing the music, like Haimon, like immediately begins like tapping her paws and then like begins shaking her head like, oh yeah, baby, oh yes, that's the rock and roll right there, baby.
Yuki marks at that, just like, I'm pretty sure a fellow musician fan to music fan.
Oh, what's that?
We could talk things out.
Huh? You're purple. I'm purple too, baby.
I am also purple. And you see the small Digimon walk over too. Not one you've seen before, though.
Oh, Haimon, like, tail begins, like, wagging excitedly, and she begins, like, excitedly, like, trotting over. Oh, wow, baby. You're just like me. Maybe this is destiny, baby. You can be part of my band.
You're what?
You can be the Queen of Rock together with that weird device that you're playing. Oh, that music is making me go fired up, baby.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna go this route, these guys over here did help me out. So, do you think it's up to negotiation on at least the theft here?
I'm not, like I said, I'm not stealing. The big boss says that we're borrowing the food. That's all we need to eat.
It's not
How much of it are you?
It's not borrowing if you don't bring it back.
Yeah.
What do you mean? We bring back the bones?
That's not the same. That's not.
Yuki's gonna look to Shamblemon. How much of it are they taking? Do you think we can negotiate amounts?
Well, let's see. They've been taking at least a month's worth of food every time they come.
Sorry, baby, but we have mouths to feed, you know.
Last I checked, there were only 4 of you. You don't need that much.
Hey, being a rock and roll girl requires tons of energy, baby.
I'm just playing this to fill in the music for Yuki playing.
Yuki's like tapping her foot, thinking about it. Well, Yuki was more wanting to know if they're taking, like, the whole field, or, like, if they're still leaving some behind.
They're pretty much taking the whole field every time.
Do you think there's a way that at least we can guarantee that more food stays left over for these guys?
You hear Parasaurmon in the back, like, you can tell he's not sure about this idea.
I mean, whether that's talking with you, your boss, just...
I don't know how my boss will be like, baby, at all. He comes up with the rules.
It's worth an attempt, no? I mean, come on, from one rock and roll soul to another.
You know what, baby? I like you.
Yuki, I want you to roll me a charm check. Haimon, I want you to roll me a grit check.
See if...
Let Yuki go first.
Yes.
7. Oh my god.
Another.
Right, we're counting the explosions once the session is over. What the fuck?
That is explosion number 6.
Crazy.
What the fuck? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Taking the token that I had from Explosion and the 2 tokens that I already had, I'm making that a 10.
Okay. Haimon, roll a grit check for me. 3. Would you like to spend any tokens to meet this 10?
No, I feel like
Nope.
Haimon, she really enjoys, like, the Yuki vibe.
The music is helping.
Yuki's coming with the tunes with a big smile.
Exactly, especially with this, like, this music that she's, like, never heard of, and she's all like, oh, I love this vibe, and she's, like, on her, like, back, she's, like, sitting up, and she's doing, like, an air guitar riff. I just see you guys are, like, discussing.
Yeah, she's like on her hind paws, like.
Yuki will match the movements herself, using, like, the skateboard as, like, a metaphorical guitar.
You just see Shamblemon with the most confused look on his face. I thought this was supposed to be a negotiation to get our food back, not a rock and roll concert.
Yeah, I'm also confused.
I am too.
It's like, come on, babies, let loose a bit. It's rock and roll, here's everything after all, baby.
Well, right.
Well, do you think it's still possible that we can get a talk with your boss in? He sounds like a reasonable guy, if he's wanting to do justice.
DM, would their leader be a reasonable guy? As Haimon, like, kind of
Nope.
stops.
Not at all.
Unfortunately, baby, my boss is very, he can be very difficult sometimes.
I'm also going to add he's not around with you, but you have other people that you are with currently.
But we do have other people, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I do not like this, partner.
Yuki's trying to think, because for her, it's just like, she understands. These guys need to eat. Same as the people in the village, though.
I'm trying to think, at least. Gracie, can you not step on my keyboard, please? Thank you, ma'am.
Kitty! Kitty cameo.
Kitty!
But, thing is, if you guys are taking too much food, then these guys can't eat, but I also get it that you guys want to eat as well.
They don't even live here. There's food everywhere. There's fruit. There's other places they could go buy food. They just steal from us because they want to.
You already have enough trouble with Ibidramon and his cronies coming around here now and then just to scare the villagers. We don't need all this from these so-called ruffians.
Come on, baby, tell us what we really are. We're rock stars.
You are not at all a rock star. You're lame as heck.
Hold on. Wait. But here's the thing with rock stars. They tend to have the motion of the people in mind. So, an idea, if you'd be willing to humor it, if the problem is not enough food, what if we all band together to expand the fields? Everybody gets enough food.
I'm not working with them.
Neither am I.
No.
Well, then I will still work with them. I mean, if we can get it to where everybody's happy and everybody can eat.
They can get food from somewhere else. We need to feed people here. That is what our farm is for. We are not here to feed outsiders.
Agreed. We feed our own, and we barter and trade with those who come through from the village and from up north. We do not negotiate with their kind.
well, baby, if you guys aren't willing to negotiate, I guess I'm gonna have to take it.
No, let's not just immediately take. I mean, we could also teach them how to, so they could set up their own farms. Like,
they're already smart enough.
Indeed.
If they're smart enough to steal, they're smart enough to plant.
Yuki is trying to think of ways to prevent Haimon from stealing. It would also at least still get these guys fed.
Haimon, what are you doing at this moment in time?
Seeing all this, Haimon is turns to Yuki. Listen, I can see you have a free spirit, baby. That's a true rockstar mentality. But unfortunately, in this world, sometimes you just have to take things from the people who think they have all the power, you know? And unfortunately, this one over here, who's been oh so mean to me, baby. Well, I can't really have that, especially when he begins disrespecting my crew.
Oh.
Still, it's not nice.
Sorry, baby, but sometimes you can't really be nice in this world. Now, at this, now Haimon is going to use Curse Bite at the mushroom.
Shamblemon? Okay,
Shamblemon.
if we are attacking, I would like to initiate initiative.
Uh-oh. Gotta double check.
So everybody roll flight checks for me, please. That is a 12 on Yuki. That's a 12 on Shamblemon with an explosion. What the fuck?
Oh, nice.
Yuki and Vemmon need to add theirs together. Sorry.
Yes. Yeah, I know. I just have to do
also, Kate, don't forget to change your name to Haimon.
Why? I forgot.
It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry.
It's okay. It's been a bit.
We all do it. It's fine. That's a token for me. Thank you, Shamblemon. Right. So we are initiating combat. So
Is Parasaurmon adding?
He will not be. He is not a fighter.
He is the biggest pacifist out of everybody here.
He is. So, let me grab turn order here. So, I will add just them this time. Haimon and Shamblemon. Parasaurmon is not getting involved. He is a pacifist. He does not like hurting other people. That is 18 for Yuki and Vemmon. For Haimon, that is 8. For Shamblemon, it is 12. Yuki and Vemmon, we start with you. What are you doing?
Since Haimon said that they're going to
That's
bite
true.
Shamblemon first,
That's true.
Can I actually use Protective?
Yes, you can. Haimon, I want you to roll me a fight check for the start of the surprise attack that you are attempting at this moment in time. However, but because Yuki is going to take this hit, I'm going to say you actually no. you would do this beforehand. Roll me with disadvantage due to Shamblemon being a virus.
Yeah, Haimon's the data type.
No worries.
Yep. That's 11. So roll again.
Disadvantage.
The game said 11. Would you like to add any tokens to this 11? We have 18 right now.
Maybe just type in the notes to say that we got 18.
Yes.
I'm going to say no. I'm not going to add
No?
tokens.
Okay. Yuuki, roll me a brawn check. You have to meet or beat that 11. 23. Ryuki, explain to me how you absolutely defend against Haimon right here and
That's
protect
explosion number
Shamblemon.
7.
That's not an explosion.
No.
Oh.
She
That's
just
a
has
19 plus
naturally
4.
good brawn.
Oh.
Yuki is kind of stepping in front. Basically, since it's described to be a bite, you know how like you could grab the top and the bottom of a dog's
Yes,
paw and
yes.
stuff like that? She's basically doing that. Just mouth close. Bad dog. No.
I will say Haimon does let out like kind of like a dog whimper.
Ah, you are a strong human. Thank you for siding with us.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't fight people.
He's gonna back away.
Don't worry,
Find other people for
Parasoman.
back.
Do you want me to go find Mercurymon? If you see if he's here or something,
Please, we need backup in case any more
okay,
of the...
I'll see what I can do. I'll try to keep her busy.
And then he's gonna run away to try and find Mercurymon.
And now it's Yuki and Vemmon's turn, right?
Correct. It is Yuki and Vemmon's turn. Yuki, you have a dog's maw in your hands.
If I were to shove dog back, that would be a brawn, right?
That's brawn check, yes.
Yeah, she's gonna shove dog back.
Are
She
you
doesn't
just
wanna hit
simply
the dog.
shoving? Oh, okay, so you're doing this without damage, is that correct?
She doesn't want to hurt the dog, but also like, she wants to reason.
Okay.
Especially since she can see the point of like, hey, these guys need to eat. She too gets angry, but like, come on, there has to be something that can be done.
Gotcha.
And she's not wanting anybody to get hurt effectively.
Right. Gotcha. Yuki, roll me a brawn check, please. That's an 11. Haimon, I want you to roll. Well, you're actually. Actually, yeah. Roll me a. I guess it would be a brawn check in return.
I feel like because like with the way that Haimon is now, I feel like I would roll like disadvantage because like it's like, you know,
That's a good point. Yeah, I'll
It's
accept
either that or I
that.
roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yuki, roll me with advantage. Actually, yeah. Let's do that instead. You have the doggy's maw, so 3.
So,
That's an
yeah.
11. That's an 11. Yuki, are you adding tokens to this 11?
No.
Okay, Haimon, roll me a brawn check in response to meet or beat that 11. That's a 2.
Oh,
it's a
that's
difference of 9. So, Yuki, if it was a difference of 10, I might have added 1 HP damage on there because it would have been huge and like quite the force you would have put on there. So because this is a difference of 9, Yuki, you shove Haimon away, and Haimon, you're kind of pushed back a couple feet, like from your maw, like you're just kind of, and you're kind of having to take a stumble back a couple steps.
Hey, ha.
Sorry, dude.
Itchy nose.
I don't want to hurt you, but like, come on.
You just see Haimon paw the nose after they say, "Oh, my nose."
Yeah, my nose.
I'm gonna let Vemmon decide what action he wants to do.
Are we intending to hurt this Digimon, partner?
I don't want to, but if they're not going to see reason, I
think Vemmon, at being told that, is going to hold his action. If Haimon actually does anything damaging, he will act.
Got it.
So if anybody gets hurt, Vemmon will jump in. But right now, he is standing at alert. His eye is red, however. Because he's not pleased. So at the end of that, Shamblemon, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Shamblemon is going to look at Haimon up and down like, do you really think you have an advantage? There's 3 against 1, little rookie.
Didn't work well when you tried to blow your spores at me.
No, that's why I'm going to try this. And Shamblemon is going to rush in and go for a gut punch.
Wait.
That's actually a weapon. Okay, so I'm gonna roll. This will be a fight check for me. So
At disadvantage because of Shamblemon being. Wait, aren't they data?
no, I'm a virus type. Haimon's a data type.
This
So I
is
get
correct.
advantage.
Haimon is a data type, yep. So Shamblemon is rolling with advantage.
Yeah, so fight 1.
That's a 2.
Oof. And fight. Oh, shit, something's happened. Hang on, let me refresh that.
Caitlin, I've sent you something in the chat just to make you aware of that.
I just saw.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that. And here comes fight number 2.
Oh my god, thank you for the token.
Oh, I exploded.
Damn.
Fucking hell, this is happening to everybody. Jesus God. Thank you for the token.
You're welcome.
I appreciate this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend any tokens on this.
That's fine. Haimon, I need you. So what attack are you doing? What are you doing?
Just play a punch.
Alright, so you're just trying to punch. So, Haimon, I need you to roll me flight or brawn in response to this 11 coming at you. You need to meet or beat.
I want to try brawn because I
That's
want to try.
perfectly fine.
I'm right back.
Okay.
Oh, fine.
I will. Should I?
Hold on. So, what's the thought process? Talk to me.
So the thought process is that I'm gonna because he's trying to punch, I'm gonna have Haimon kind of grab his arm with her jaws and try and throw him back. Kind of like a counterattack.
Okay. To counterattack, you have to beat the number by 20.
20. Okay.
So, whether that happens or not just depends on dice roll. I can't just outright let you counterattack as is, but I can allow you to use brawn to try to throw him in response. You can at least do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. So roll me a brawn check in response. Yeah, you don't roll at disadvantage, you just roll normally because Shamblemon rolled with advantage already, so.
No worries. Sorry if I'm a bit slow, just trying to
No,
remember.
you're perfectly fine. No issues.
Now you're good.
What I missed.
Haimon is 5th. That's an explosion. Thank you very much. Goodness me. Haimon, how do you flip him? How do you throw him over you?
So she kind of seeing this punch, she then quickly sidesteps, but then she used her wide gaping jaw to grab his arm and then kind of swing him round.
Whoa.
Where are you throwing him?
I'm gonna throw him. Over. How do I Oh god, I don't know how to highlight.
You can right click and then press ping everyone, or you can hold the button. You can hold.
Yeah, round there.
Okay.
I didn't see it. Do it again.
Wow.
Oh, there. Okay, I didn't see the ping. That was weird. All right, so Shamblemon, you don't take any damage because it's not a counterattack, but you are thrown away by Haimon's big, massive jaw.
No. Why, you little?
You're gonna say even more big words?
I let my actions talk for me when I fight.
Really?
Haimon, it's now your turn in initiative.
I'm thinking.
You're perfectly fine to think. Also, you're thinking. That usually means something unorthodox is coming.
Exactly. So the ground area, it's quite like there's like a lot of dirt, like loose dirt, right?
Yes, there is. I would say so. It is a farm after all.
I'm going to use release hell and essentially make a bit of a dirt cloud.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like it. All right, roll me. I will let you consider this fight or charm. Your choice.
I'm going to use fight.
That's fine. So roll me a fight check. Since this isn't being used on anyone specifically, just roll normally. 16. Are you adding tokens to this?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You have 21.
I'm gonna add 4 tokens to make that a 20.
Okay. So it puts us to 17.
My brain is hitting corners.
So, yeah, write 20 underneath that for me, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. So, Yuuki and I'll have this. It's big. I'd say there's a lot of loose dirt. I'll allow this. It's pretty high. Yuuki, Vemmon, and Shamblemon, I want you all to roll me a grit check in response. Your DC is the 20.
Oh boy.
That's a nat 1.
Oh, I'm taking the fail.
That's fine. I will take the token for that. Oh my goodness!
God.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my God. I don't have tokens to beat either, so
that's fine.
I'm taking both those fails.
Oh my god, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, no. So beaten by 19 and 18. Haimon, explain to me how you blind everyone. Massively.
Sorry, babies, but it looks like the curtains. It looks like it's time to roll the curtains. And then she takes another deep breath, and then she kind of blows into the towards the ground, and just like there's a massive like dirt cloud that covers the area.
Ah!
It gets in all of your eyes.
Ah!
I do not like this. As Vemmon kind of puts his hand up.
Yuki does as well. At least, is she able to kind of tell that the dirt cloud's coming?
Yeah, you're able to tell it's coming because, you know, you see it coming towards you.
Closing her eyes.
Yeah. I'd say Shamble was flat. I'd say Shamble was flat on his back when he got thrown, and as soon as he gets up, he just gets hit in the face with the dirt cloud when his eyes are open.
Yeah.
Ah, my eyes.
My eyes.
My eyes.
You little. Oh, you son of a glitch! That really hurts.
So, all of you, I want you to take disadvantage on the next roll that you were all supposed to make for this for the next round of combat.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Haimon.
Okay.
So, we're back again with Yuuki and Vemmon. However, there is now the sound of footsteps that are running in this direction. I won't say anybody appears yet, but you can hear footsteps coming at a fast pace.
Yuki still doesn't want to hurt Paimon. I'm trying to think of what she can do. She's gonna try and see if she can get Haimon pinned down.
Okay. You can try. I want you to roll me a... Yeah, roll me a brawn check with disadvantage to see how well you can attempt to do this. 3. 6.
So it's a 3.
Haimon, roll a flight or brawn check. In response, you have to meet or beat the 3.
I'm gonna roll a flight.
Okay.
I will laugh at you somehow get a 1.
Wait.
9. Are you adding any tokens to this?
No.
Nope. Okay. So, Yuki, you tried to kind of make your way over. Are you keeping your eyes closed?
She's kind of put her arm over her eyes. It's trying to see if the dark cloud is still up.
As it is currently.
Yeah, so it's just like, just can see slightly dark, closes her eyes, and it's just like basically blindly charging, trying to effectively lay on the dog.
Haimon, this is an absolute joke to you. You easily dodge out of the way. You just see this coming, you're like, haha, nope. And you just, you move yourself giggling away as you change position to easily get away from her grip.
Yo, what's your step, baby?
Vemmon, on the other hand...
He still has the held action.
Yeah, she's not damaged anyone though, that's the thing. He was waiting for damage to be done, so... Partner, I am confused. Do you wish for me to attempt to attack? It may be difficult, as I am finding it hard to see.
Do you think there's a way you can get the dirt out of everybody's eyes? Wait! Yuki snaps her fingers. That howling move, you saw it, right?
Indeed. I did.
Do you think you can replicate that? You did that earlier with the other guy. Do you think you could blow the dirt away?
I will attempt to the best of my ability. Emulate. And you see him, he kind of moves an arm away from the visor that makes up his face. And you see him here, well, you hear him go, scanning. And it kind of, Digimon identified. Haimon. What was the move's attack again? The move's name.
It was a fight.
No, the name. The name.
It was
the
called,
name.
It was called, Release Howling.
Release Howling. And you hear him suddenly go, "Ow!" And it makes this sound wave. I need Vemmon to roll me a fight or charm check with disadvantage.
Fight it is!
That's a 9. That's 10. That's at the 9. So, I'm gonna say, because of the 20 that Haimon had before, it gets rid of some of it, but not all of it. Like, most of it is still up in the air, but some of it definitely did get pushed away. I'd say it's not enough to take it all, but some of it. I'd say consider this a bit of a failure.
I will say, like, Haimon does, like clap her paws, like, nice attempt, baby. Come on, you gotta try a little harder. Think deep. Let that wolf out, baby.
Would you please stop calling me baby?
That's my thing, baby.
I hate it.
Oh, I need to get rid of this little menace soon now.
Shamblemon, it is your go. The thundering footsteps are getting closer.
Okay. He's trying to wipe the dirt out of his eyes. So as he's looking forward, he only makes out like 2 distinguished blobs. One being Yuki and one being Haimon. And
you have no idea which is which.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have him use Sweet Spore again in an attempt on Haimon. And this time, since we are in combat, I'm going to use his strength, Pestilent.
Okay.
So, whenever you attempt to inflict a status condition, your opponent takes a -3 penalty to the save. So, if this connects, you'll have a -3 on trying to get out of the paralysis condition.
Okay. Go ahead.
What should I use stat-wise for using Sweet Spore?
Charm. Using charm. Yes.
That is I keep forgetting that's my worst stat for this Digimon.
You can roll advantage because you are a virus.
Yeah.
Also are you considered champion, did you say earlier?
I am a champion level.
Add a +2.
Wait.
+2.
So,
okay.
I have a question real quick.
Yes, hello.
With us also being at disadvantage due to the dirt, did Kyo get rid of the disadvantage? Or
I would say no, because he didn't beat the 20 by, like, he didn't get it within the 9 range.
Okay, so his roll 1 for the
Because,
disadvantage.
like, all of you rolled terribly, so it didn't get rid of the disadvantage, so...
oh, you exploded. Damn.
What?
did I?
What?
Did I double explode?
What is happening?
Yo, what
Thank
the
you
fuck?
for the tokens, but, like, what is happening?
How many tokens do we have exactly?
20.
20. And I needed to beat the 20, correct?
You can
No,
probably do
the
it with a-
you need to, so Haimon would be, because this is a cloud that you were sending out, you're not trying to get rid of the dust cloud, you're just trying to
right.
paralyze Haimon, so this is not considered part of the...
Okay.
Yeah, you're still rolling
then-
with disadvantage, so it still is the 8, but... Oh, no,
Okay.
wait. Rolling with disadvantage. Technically, it should have been the 8 all along, and that advantage shouldn't have been a thing. It's fine. It's the 8, and we'll consider it the 8.
Yeah. Okay,
It should have
I'm
been
going to
rolled
spend...
flat. No,
Yeah,
not flat.
sorry about that.
No, it's
I'm going
fine.
to spend
I made the same mistake.
5 tokens to make this a 13.
Okay.
I'll just write that down.
I haven't gone under 15 at all this whole game. Token-wise. I haven't, no.
Yeah,
Not for
Kate,
tokens, anyway.
there's a cloud of pink spores heading your way.
Right,
I'm gonna-
Haimon, I need you to roll me a grit check that is to meet or beat this 13.
Okay. So, grit. I can't wait to fail.
Oh my What?
You failed, but you exploded.
This is insane! What is happening? Our token amount is currently
The dice-
16.
The dice are glad we're back.
What the
I
fuck?
sacrificed a
Holy
goat
shit.
in tribute to roll 20.
I promise it was not me.
Guys, it was DH's browser.
Yeah, it's because we swapped DH to using Opera. Thank you, Opera.
No.
We praise be.
DH's Google browser sacrificed itself for these explosions today.
I'm going to spend 5 tokens to make that 13, so I should win the roll, if I remember
So
correctly.
it's 8 plus 5. Yep, that's 30. Yep, meets it, beats it. So, so that's why I'm at 11 now. Hey, you put me under 15. Well done. Haimon, you are like, you kind of see the spore coming, and you're like, ugh, and you just kind of, you bring up your paws to your nose, and you, like, stop yourself from being able to breathe it in, and it just kind of passes you. And when it passes you, after it's gone, it kind of dissipates. Nothing has happened.
She shakes her fur, like,
I was really hoping that would work, because if she inhales the spores, mushrooms will grow on her and drain her energy. We could have had an advantage.
I'm sorry, they what?
Oh, yes.
That
you
is
see,
very disturbing.
It's it's how I stay self-sufficient, you see. Before I settle down, I would infect other Digimon and eat the mushrooms that grow off them.
Is that what you meant when you made Gekomon your personal mushroom farm?
Indeed.
and you say that I'm the bad guy here.
That is odd. Thundering footsteps are very close now.
Whereabouts is the thunder? Is it
So they're coming from this direction, from behind Vemmon.
Seeing
It's like Orion's, it's like someone's fears have been realized. Like someone gets it. Like someone gets it.
hearing the footsteps, and seeing like how everyone is like still like slightly distorted from the dirt cloud that she kind of poured, she's going to take the opportunity to grab a bunch of meat and then run.
Okay, roll me a flight check to see how many you can grab before leaving.
She's like, I'm not dealing with the village, so I'm gonna run.
All you guys hear is, oh my god!
Bro.
4 in a row?
Bro.
I've never seen this before.
Bro.
What is happening?
Bro.
Ow.
My look today
Wow.
is actually crazy.
This is amazing. Okay, so Haimon, you take advantage of the situation. You start running around, and everyone can hear funk, 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 as all the meat is kind of being grabbed out of the ground. Haimon, considering you exploded, I'm gonna give you quite a bit. You managed to get quite a bit of meat before you scuttle away with a bunch of it.
See you next time at my next rock concert, babies.
No.
And you decide, all you guys hear is off into the forest. Just as,
Okay, I got him.
Mercurymon, you're here. Place yourself down, sir.
Why did I have a feeling this was going to be DH's character?
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
I think it is.
Okay, wait. Why isn't it not working?
Oh,
Okay, okay. Okay, for
Possi-
some reason.
possibly refresh, maybe?
Maybe.
Are you
What's that
dragging
mean?
by the name or dragging by the token?
By the name or token.
No, don't drag by the token, drag by name.
I am
Yeah.
dragging.
Drag it by the name.
Okay. I keep doing it.
Okay, let me see. If I place it down, can you move it?
Let me see. See.
Because you do have access to it, so you should hopefully be able to move it.
Okay. For some reasons, okay, it's like it's still in the fifth state for some reason.
It's still in the what?
Okay, that's
Like it's in like my mouse was in the drag hand. It's stuck in the drag hand now.
The fuck? Maybe
I
like
don't-
reset.
Like when I click, okay, I can see everything on the board, but now when I click on the thing, when I click on one of my characters, I can't pull up their stats.
I think your stuff's lagging then.
Probably lagging.
possibly.
Yeah.
Close any like tabs, browsers, stuff like that.
Yeah,
that
maybe
you aren't
restart the
actively
browser
using.
entirely. Yeah.
I tried that
It's okay,
before.
no worries. We'll wait. We'll wait. You're
Yeah.
okay.
Like, he's already there. You might. It's gonna take more time. It's gonna take longer.
You can just like close down the browser entirely and then open it again.
Yeah,
Try that.
probably.
If not, then you could try resetting the PC or something. I don't know. We can just wait until then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're all good on time, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
yeah.
I will take this opportunity just to run to the bathroom quickly.
That's
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll probably go to. Anything.
Yeah. If you guys want to like take maybe like a break for like 5 minutes or something.
Oh my god!
Not a bad idea, honestly.
Yeah, if you want to, how about we just take a 5-minute break so we can make sure that our DH gets his stuff fixed, and then you guys can
Yeah.
Okay, for some reason, I think you should pause the recording until the other side.
all good, buddy. Take it easy.
Now I'm having the opposite problem with DuckDuckGo. I can see everything on the board, but I can't pull up the screen.
What
which is
about
the
Opera?
opposite.
Was that the same?
Like, let me check. Let me try Opera. Opera's default, and still a fist. It's still being a fist. I don't know why it's being a fist. Being a grab.
Even when you like closed it down and reopened it entirely, like the browser as a whole.
Yes.
That's fucking
Yes,
weird.
like,
Why is the Roll 20 hating you so hard? What?
I don't know.
That's so weird.
Even when I'm in when I change the Opera, it's still a little grabby hand.
So you can't open sheets and you can't drag anything on the board?
Yeah, it's weird.
That's fucking weird.
It's weird because it's the opposite of like when I'm in Chrome, I can see my character sheet. I can see my character sheet in roll, but when I'm in DuckDuckGo, like I can see the board, but I can't access my sheets.
Typically caused by browser and extension interference. It's definitely not that because you've just installed DuckDuckGo and Opera. Cache is cached data. or incorrect journal tab usage. Clear a browser cache or cookies. I doubt it's the cache now because it's happening on other browsers you don't have anything on. Like that's the weird part.
Right?
Also, this is kind of fitting music at this moment in time, actually. Refresh, you can pop it out. I don't know.
I'm gonna take a second. I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a bag of chips.
No worries.
Yeah,
If anybody wants
all
to grab
good.
a drink, get a snack, do it now. I hope you guys have been
Alright,
having fun despite the scuff.
Yeah, I am. It's been
No, shut down the
been
computer real
great.
quick.
Good.
Shut down. Turn it back on.
You can also try restarting your PC as well. Even if it takes a few minutes, that's fine. Like, we'll wait. It's okay. But damn, how many... we are counting the total amount of explosions once this game is over. This is insane. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, splendid. Just you wait. We're going to get back to the main storyline, and the dice roller is going to remember this and royally screw us. It's going to have us over a barrel.
Oh, dear lord.
I'm surprised I was actually getting good rolls here. Like, normally they tends to say,
Normally,
Yeah.
you fail. You're meant to fail. I'm sorry, Kate.
Yeah, Kate, usually
Yeah,
you
seriously,
do,
it's insane. It's insane that you've been getting good ass rolls.
Yeah,
Usually
crazy
the
shit.
dice gods hate you.
what can I
Crazy
say?
shit.
I have the rock and roll in me, baby.
Clearly.
Apparently.
Heck yeah.
It was fun voicing Hyman.
Sounds it.
Sounded like you were having fun with them.
Oh, God.
Now do Freebird, Queen of Rock and Roll.
Don't make me sing, please. Don't make me sing, please. Don't make me sing.
Oh my goodness.
Anything but that, please.
Okay.
Alright, ooh, hello.
Everything good?
Are you good there, DH? He's just test rolling, just ignore that.
Yeah, it's test. I'm test rolling on. I'm test rolling on my device.
Stuff
No worries,
fixed? We good, or are we still dealing with technical difficulties?
We're currently still trying to see how we can deal with, DH and...
Okay, what? I can only download Opera Mini.
Oh, right, because is your device technically considered mobile?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you could try that.
Might work.
Fucking weird, though.
No, that's the only thing.
I don't know what's
That's the only
going
thing that's the only thing I can download.
I mean, you can try it. I don't see why not. No harm.
No, that's the thing. No, that's the one I downloaded.
Oh.
Like, it's the only thing I can download.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Right, so the problem still persists. Is that what we're being told, essentially?
Yes.
Right, okay. That's fucking weird.
Okay.
Does your PC in general hold cache? Like, that's a thing, right? Or is it just browsers?
I think it holds apps. I think it holds apps.
I'm trying to fucking think, like, because I don't know if Roll20 has an app.
Yeah, it does have an app, but it sucks.
Yeah, it's trash, yeah. I thought as much. Oh.
You gotta love scuff, people.
Yeah, technical difficulties. It's not a D&D without it.
To be fair, it has been a while, so I think it was just building.
Same as the explosions, clearly. How many have we had this session?
A lot. We're gonna count it once session is over, like, proper, but Jesus Christ, we've had a lot.
At least 10, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's around 10.
Chat. Hey, don't eat my chips.
We've definitely had around 10.
Oh my god, I think I know the issue. No.
Okay, wait. Give me a sec. Trying to
No
do
worries.
Opera.
No worries.
Oh, fine.
Take your time, buddy.
Gracie? Hey guys, do you want a message from Gracie that
Yes.
as she is stepping all over my laptop
Yes,
in the
yes,
roll
yes,
20?
yes.
I'm gonna wait until she stops stepping on my stuff to send it. Hi, ma'am.
She's still typing.
She's still typing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's a jinx.
Okay.
You owe me a soda.
I don't know if it's did it send through or not? I don't know.
No,
if
it didn't send. No.
Yeah, I didn't send.
Damn.
Damn.
I'm sorry. Ma'am.
Almost there.
You're all good, man. You're all good. Take it easy.
Just give
She typed you another message because she felt bad.
me the play-by-play. Play-by-play with the screen wreck.
Copy and paste it into Discord, maybe. That'll be better.
I think it was just because of what it was before. Ma'am.
Gracie.
She said that one on her own.
That's
Said that one on
amazing.
her own.
That's amazing.
Damn, Gracie, we're like, this is like, you can't say that.
Don't insult my game like that. That's not nice.
Not with an hard F either.
Not with a hard F. Oh my god.
Crazy.
And she's opened up my Google browser. She's got another message for you guys. There you go. I'm gonna try and open up her area and see if that appeases her. Give me a second.
Is her area your lap?
Yo, Gracie with the base opinion.
Yeah, the DS from 2009 was great.
Yeah.
Sorry, back. No, her area is this little, like, under the stairs spot that has, like, her food, water, stuff like that. I close it off whenever I have to watch the dogs because they like eating all her food. There's another one.
Damn.
Gracie has so many messages for you guys today. You know what? I'm gonna send this in the thread too.
Gracie, that's beautiful. Thank you.
She is.
The 333s really mean a lot.
Oh my Christ.
Such encouraging words.
Absolutely.
76 lifts my heart up.
Hell yeah.
You see 76, not 67.
The space as fuck, bro.
It's beautiful.
Gracie isn't tormented by the brain rot.
Oh dear lord.
Oh my god, why? For some,
Still doing the same?
Now it doesn't even launch the game.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Okay, this is definitely odd.
I don't know. Roll 20 fucking hates me apparently.
Yeah, no kidding. Right, we need a solution.
Ma'am, I love. Do you want one of us to share screen?
Yeah, please do.
Yes, I can see. I can see everything.
Oh, if you can see everything, then why don't you give one of us the sheets, and we can move and roll for you.
Yes, please.
Yeah, that's fine. Who would like the sheet for? I'm gonna say it can't be Welsh because Welsh you already have quite a few characters on you.
I mean, I can take it if you want me to do the rolling, but I'm doing rolling for Yuuki and Vemmon as well.
Yeah, Kashawn, how about you take it? How about you take it, Kashawn?
I'll take a.
Because you've only had Palmumon so far, so. GF indeed, yes, girlfriends are great, thank you. Alright,
Gracie supports gay rights.
Alright, so Kashawn, I'm sending you Mercurymon. There you go. Alright, you now have Mercurymon, Kashawn.
I'm gonna send a photo of Gracie and a screenshot of her messages and chat in the thread.
Yep.
People deserve to see this.
Okay, where were we?
Okay, if I can see Mercurymon, I can act it out.
Yeah, and I got your cheat. I can take care of everything.
Okay, wait, let me double check. Nope, it looks like Dr. Goes the story. It looks like your session has expired. Please
Just refresh it. Refresh it.
Yeah, probably just refresh.
Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't know
Just
how
refresh
refreshing.
it.
I don't know how
Yeah, just
refreshing.
press.
So like just refresh the
press-
page like you would in a browser.
Yeah, just press the refresh button, the little circle.
Little circle. Oh
It's
yeah.
at the very top of the search bar.
Yeah, it's right to the left of the search bar at the very top where you press like back and forward on your tabs. There's a little circle with an arrow that like is going around.
No, it just has. I don't have that on. I don't have that on my. I don't have that on here. It just has the back button.
Oh.
Okay, that.
Then I guess just click on the link and then just press enter. Mm-hmm. That refreshes
Yeah,
it.
try that. Yeah, that works.
Okay, I'll go check. It sends me back to the login. It sends me back to the login. It just sends me back.
Okay.
Okay. That's fucking.
Like yeah, I have a crappy Acer computer.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem because you didn't have this issue before.
I know, it's weird. Like I miss Firefox. I freaking miss Firefox.
What's wrong with Firefox? Why isn't that?
Because it just uninstalled. It kind of just uninstalled because Google doesn't have it anymore.
Oh.
Firefox.
What the fuck, Google?
Where's Firefox?
No, but he's his computer is considered mobile, so he needs to use an app store.
I need to get a new computer.
So did it literally just erase itself from your thing when it?
It basically just says, "No, you can't. No, you can't open this anymore. No, you can't."
Oh, that's dumb as fuck, dude.
Yeah, that is.
Google literally just being like, "Hey, use Chrome or die."
I mean, I use Safari on my iPad, so.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a iPad. He's got Yeah, he's got Acer.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
It's like a Chromebook type thing or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can look at I can look at both my I can both look at the sheet and look at the map. I can't do it in the same browser.
Oh, all right.
Okay, that's so weird.
All right. It's coming up to. It's just gone to 10:12 for us
Yeah.
in the UK. So.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
let's get going again before we yeah, we'll take a look. So, is everybody back? Are we Gucci? Are we?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we're good.
Remy?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, cool. Okay, so, as you all hear what the fuck? I'm hearing myself. Hello.
I think we're good.
I think you're good.
I don't hear myself anymore. Oh, yes, I do. DH, you're echoing.
I am echoing. Oh my god! How
Yes,
am I echoing?
just a little. Don't worry.
Not that
So,
much.
as everyone hears the thundering footsteps of Parasaurmon, I got him. I thought he was in the area. Oh, he was just outside of town. Oh, I'm never running again. And you see him split on the floor.
Like you see him like kneel down and like gently pat his horn. Thank you very much for your assistance.
You're welcome. I'd give you a thumbs up, but I don't have thumbs. Oh.
As much as you tried, Parasaurmon, you're too late. They've already taken a lot of the food.
They've taken the meat off. Not again. Come on. Oh.
Yuki is kind of looking around. She feels bad that, you know, their food got taken and she couldn't do much to help. I mean, at least, is it less than it normally is at the very least?
Yes, because it was only taken by one person, so yes.
Yeah.
But there's
still enough food for the village.
Still enough food for the village, but a decent bit was taken.
Quite an unfortunate predicament we have from those Rapscallions.
I mean, could you try and get the meat back? Maybe.
Yeah, I will see what I can do.
Do you want to go with him?
And he looks towards Yuki from the floor.
Yuki's gonna nod.
Okay.
You see, he, like, kneels down to him and, like, grabs your hand. It looks like he's kissing your hand. Well, a pleasure to meet you, my lady. I am Mercury.
Yuki looks unfazed, honestly.
Yeah, I'd say the kind of disadvantage and the problems from the dust cloud that Haimon caused are gone now. I'd say that you're all pretty much seeing again.
Yeah, but no, it's the Yuki's unfazed because she's too gay for the shit.
Valid. Valid. Valid.
He basically just did it
Still.
as his own courtesy. Apologies for my tardiness. We should I shall rectify this.
I don't think you really can, Mercury. She ran off into the forest. We'll lose her trail by soon. It's coming to nightfall.
I can scan and follow the trail.
Oh?
Allow me. You see Vemmon kind of walk in the direction where Haimon went. Searching.
Adversity tokens, if we'd like to spend that.
Yes, I would.
Alright, I'm spending a token on Vemmon. I'll roll that branch check.
Go ahead. Genius can be used, considering this is... Wow.
Wow.
Take a shot every time Vemmon rolls terribly. That's a 2.
Can I spend another adversity token?
Yes, you can. There's no limit to using this. Do it again. You see him kind of... Okay, that's 36 again. Cool. So you see Vemmon scan, and he kind of has to like tilt his head to the side, and you see some kind of dust come out of the visor. Scanning.
I'd like to imagine Yuki goes up, like, sees that there's dirt on like the at least like where his like little like triangle is, and like
yeah, the little part in his forehead.
Using her jacket, just kind of like wiping off.
Yep. After you wipe it off, it's perfectly sparkly again. And it's a, searching. Attempting to find location of Haimon. And you see, like, this big... like, this big dome kind of, like, search out in all directions. Before, it goes pretty far. Like, you keep watching it, you keep watching it, you always watch it, it's gone. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's coming back, it's coming back, it's coming back, it's coming back, coming back. And then it kind of goes back into his eye. Location found. The Digimon ran north of here. With all the meat. I am also sensing other Digimon.
Oh, that's that might bring trepidation to us all.
Yeah.
I am sensing 4 in total.
Oh.
I'm sensing 3 together, and 1 that is separately, seemingly, alone.
Perhaps that's her pack.
I mean, most of the time when we see them, there's 3. I don't know who the 4th could be.
The elusive boss, maybe?
Didn't she say he wasn't around right now?
Could be anyone, really.
I mean, quite a lot of Digimon live on the Land of Beginnings, so, like, I don't know.
Well,
only one way to find out.
Yeah, let us
Indeed. Shall we head for the pack immediately, or shall we try to find the one on its own?
Trying to separate.
You both hummed in unison.
That would be the most optimal plan, now would it?
Because if it's not a part of the pack, then maybe we can convince them to help us out.
Would you like me to send out a beacon to this Digimon? I can attempt that.
Would it alert the Digimon we're coming?
Yes.
Indeed. It might cause them to flee. Anyway, if you are going, I'm going to stay here in the village to recuperate because my eyes really hurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I could maybe replant some meat or something. Yeah.
Yuki gets an idea and she snaps her fingers. What if instead of planting a beacon on the Digimon, she's gonna hand her Digivice over to Vemmon. There's a map feature.
Oh. This works perfectly. He's going to open the map feature, and he's going to put a pin on it. And when he does that, suddenly, shoom, like a little line kind of appears from your Digivice, and it kind of flows in the direction of where it is the pin is going.
Like, marvelous. Let's go. I shall take the lead. If they see someone more intimidating, they may back down.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so where are you both going? Are you going to the one on their own, or are you going simply straight to the pack?
Yuki wants to find the one on her own first.
Okay.
Because the idea is if they're not with the pack, then maybe we can luck out, convince them to help us out.
Sounds good.
And it's
go ahead.
Easier than, they can overpower, effectively.
Sounds good. So you all head off into the forest. Parasaurmon kind of begrudgingly gets up off the floor and starts helping Shamblemon with his eyes, as well as, like, fixing out the farm, because, fucking Haimon and her bullshit. You all head off into the forest, and the ping brings you kind of towards northwest instead of straight north, like Vemmon said. However, it does take you a bit away. Mercurymon, you're also here, so I think. Around the area, I'm also going to have somebody take this other NPC as well. You happen to run into quite the big dog. Actually, you know what? I will handle this NPC, actually. I will handle this one. But, yeah. You all run into this very large, purple and gray-covered dog, or wolf-like creature, with blades all over it. With little wing-like appendages, I guess, covering its eyes.
Yuki's gonna clear her throat.
Hello?
Who dares approach me?
Hi. My name's Yuki. You are?
I and Sanglukmon.
Cool, Sanglutmon. Happen to know anything about the Lunar Claw?
Lunar Claw. And why would someone like you be interested?
Well, because, frankly, they've been stealing from a village that we're staying at, and it's causing an issue, at least with the inhabitants, of getting food, because there's nothing left. I want to see if there's a way we can negotiate things out, even if the village isn't too happy about that idea.
If the village does not want to negotiate, then that's that.
Still, I mean, would you know if there'd be any way of convincing them to not steal?
Indeed.
Even if it's, like, helping them get, like, their own farms and stuff set up. That way they can have reliable food, or... I get that everybody's hungry, so I don't want anyone to starve, but...
Well, everyone has their ways. Some farm and someone take. The survival is the key. The survival is all there is.
If I may. Are you involved with this group, Mr. Sanglutman? Because you look similar to them in body shape. and similar features.
Well, I'm guessing you're the smart one between you two. And the third behind you. He doesn't look very trustworthy either.
Well, look, we're not here for a fight. It's just there's got to be some sort of resolution, no?
Well, well, I have no use for them either. They were thieves and crooks, and they turned back. They turned in a life of crime, and I walk alone.
Yuki's kind of thinking at that.
Well, then why don't you help us deal with them?
It seems we have a common enemy.
A common. Very well.
Think of it as an IOU one. If you need anything later down the line, I can help you out.
I agree with this.
He looks at you two. Looks at Mercurymon behind him. Mercurymon just gives them a little wave. It's not like he's not like is like Mercurymon. He looks like he's trying. He looks like he's being tuning, but it feels like he's more observing. Fine. If you like, if I do help you, then I will require a favor.
Of course. What's up?
I have a young ward.
Oh.
Like a mentee of sorts.
Okay.
Like he's a young pup, but I see great potential in him. If you see a wolf like Digimon with a red crest on his head, please keep him safe.
Do you have a name? That way I can help out?
One thing. You'll know when you see him. He's quite capable.
Okay. Well,
I accept this.
I promise to do just that. Whoever this, wolf Digimon with a red crest, we'll make sure to help out in what ways we can with him.
Indeed. Does that mean we have your... looks at his feet. Blades. Paws. Tilts head.
You have my blade.
Thank you.
Who might you two be?
I am
Ziki
Vemmon.
Mikami.
I would ask you to say your names at once, but okay.
I apologize. My name is Vemmon, and my partner's name is Yuki.
Hi.
And I am Mercurymon. Pleasure to meet you, Saint-Luc-Mon.
Then let us go.
Yes, indeed. Very well. Let's let us depart.
Yuki is going to lead the way on the skateboard.
Yep. And Vemmon uses the map feature to ping again. It takes you in that direction.
Mercurymon leads them, but Saint-Luc-Mon stays by Yuki's side.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna move you guys down because I don't have another map for this, so hoping, because of time, I'm hoping that we can go through this decently. So you guys continue then heading a bit like northeast, considering you went a bit northwest before you continue going north. And eventually you hear the cackling of a certain dog. Hi, can you put yourself down again?
Yeah, just like here.
Yep. And alongside you is this one. As well as, hold on, let me see who controls this one. Okay. Welsh, put down your final NPC. Thank you.
Ah, that makes sense.
Hi, Mon. You've managed to come back with spoils, I see.
Of course, baby. The Queen of Rock never disappoints.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna eat like kings tonight. Wait, who are they?
Huh?
Miss me?
Well, it seems our newest recruit failed to do the first thing I taught her. Take without being spotted.
Oh, come on. Easiest thing in the book, dude.
Dogimon, you are no different.
I so am.
Oh, come on. They went too bad. Plus, she, like, Haimon's, like, tail actually does, like, wag a little bit. Like, when she saws, like Yuuki and Vemmon. Plus, they're pretty cool. They know the way of the rock. You guys can considering joining my band.
You're a moron.
Haimon is going to step on Fangmon's going to step on Haimon's tail.
Ouch, baby.
Be quiet. Remember your place.
Hold on real quick. I can't see Yuki. I had placed down another token because she disappeared
that's weird.
on my end.
Okay, that's fucking weird. Okay, place her down again. I saw two, so I deleted it. There we go. Place it again.
Yeah. No,
Sorry,
I
that's
placed
my
one
bad.
down because
There we
she
go.
disappeared on my end.
Okay.
So
That's okay.
Fair enough.
No worries. All good.
Wow.
all right, continue.
Well. If it isn't my old friend, Sanglupmon, I see you've been doing well.
Like better than the gang of thieves you manage.
Please, the old ways were tedious. Help the weak. Give whatever food we had spare. Ridiculous.
You are my type of person.
You are ridiculous. How long do you think this will last? How long do you think until a village moves on without you?
Long enough.
Then I stop you here and now.
Luckily for you, we are done with this place. The boss needs us to move on. We've taken every little scrap we needed.
So you're just going to go around harassing another group of village, huh? Despicable.
Funny, coming from a hypocrite who initially was fine with the idea due to your, looks at Sanglupmon, nature, with that form.
I am more than this, my data type. Fangmon, but I can.
It's a waste to talk with you.
Indeed.
Oh.
Let's not waste words any longer. Prepare for combat.
And Fangmon is just going to turn around. Like I said, I have no need for combat. And in fact, all this food is too much for what we need. Haimon?
Yes?
I know you went through all this trouble, but give them the meat.
What? Come on, this is ours. We got it first.
Bangmon is going to look back at Dogimon with a massive glare. Either take it up with me, or you take it with the boss. Or do you want to end up like the last one who stepped out of line?
Can we at least fight him for it? Can we do that? At least? We could take him.
Like,
No.
I would be so sure, little wolf.
Yuki cracks her knuckles.
No. It seems despite Haimon succeeding, she did very little to weaken their resolve. It'd be a wasted fight.
Haimon's like tail like kind of just drops, and she looks like she tries to look like small on herself, and she goes,
You think Mercurymon put his finger to his hand? My. I thought this would be more entertaining. But alas, little things do bring me any joy anymore. Especially in this.
What?
Yuki is just gonna kind of side eye Mercurymon slightly. But also, like, she clearly feels bad for Haimon for being talked down to like that. Like, come on, that's not cool.
Like I said, we're wasting time. The boss needs us for something. Even I don't know. But we need to get on the next ferry. So unless you want to play hero and villain, Haimon.
I don't want to play the villain, baby. I want to make rock and roll, baby.
Fine, whatever. Take the stupid meat. Give it to him. Fangmon's in charge while the boss ain't here, so we gotta do what he says, so give him the friggin' meat.
You see Dogimon kind of fold his arms in an angry manner. He's not pleased.
Yuki's gonna step, like, up and closer.
I was gonna say, like, Haimon was gonna like pick up the meat to like put it like and try and like bring it over to them.
It's see them meeting at a middle ground. Yuki will take the meat, kind of look to Haimon and just like,
I know we were on opposing sides and all that, but I wish you luck with your rock career. I hope it does well for you.
Tail begins to wag happily.
Yuki's gonna hold her hand out.
Is it okay if I pet you? Or no?
You're trying to shake my hand, baby?
More of just a pat on the head.
Dogimon is glaring.
Pat on the head?
Come on, let's get out of here. You're gonna stand there gawking all day.
She like Haimon looks back at Yuki and then backs at like Fangmon and then Dogimon.
Dogimon is tapping his foot.
Fangmon is just looking with that steely glare.
Tail starts wagging the moment she sees the glare. But she then's like, I hope you take care of yourself, cool purple Digimon.
The name's Yuki. And I hope you take care of yourself too.
Yuki. From now on, you'll always be a member of the Haimon rock and roll gang.
Alright. Well.
Yuki's gonna take the food at least. Kind of wave goodbye to the group.
Whatever. Let's go.
And Dogimon starts to walk away. The meat is left on the ground in front of you.
Fangmon looks back. I hope we meet again on much more pleasant tidings, Sanglupmon. I still consider you a brother despite everything.
I hope you come to your senses one day, Fangmon. As did I.
A bold dream of yours to think that change is inevitable, when in fact the path we're on has been more bountiful since the days of the old leader.
Yeah.
Reality will soon bite you in the tail.
Maybe so, but I'll send your regards back to the rest of our glorious pack.
See ya, losers.
Yeah, and Fangmon turns around with his, and just starts walking deeper into the forest until he's just out of sight.
Doggymon follows.
Come on, Haimon.
Haimon follows her and she's like cackling.
Yuki's gonna use her jacket, honestly, to carry all the stolen meat.
Vemmon helps to carry a few.
Mercurymon and Sanglucmon also help.
Cool.
Well, glad that ended without a fight. Thank you.
Remember, that's never going to be that simple in the future.
I have a feeling it's not, but hey.
As do I. But we got the meat back. Yippee! And his eye turns yellow as the holographic smiley face appears once again.
Yippee indeed.
Huzzah! Yeah, yes. Yes, yippee.
Yuki.
I'm not good with happy emotions out dispersing out them.
I mean, hey, at least you're trying.
Yes. Trying.
But I will genuinely keep what you said in mind, okay?
Indeed, we will.
Yes. I hope my young ward is safe wherever he may be. He will be. I know he will be a great knight one day.
Great night. All right. Well, let's do it to it. Let's get this meat back.
And Yuki is going to lead the way back.
Yep.
Just taking the meat back to, the farms and all that.
You all head back to the farm and you deliver the meat. And they're like, and Parasaurmon, who has been kind of fixing the farm up from all the dirt, is like, we are back.
Wait, what? You got the meat?
Are you, what?
That was like 5 minutes! Not even 5 minutes! That was like 10 minutes! What happened?
Mercurymon must have dealt with all of the lunar claw.
Unfortunately not.
I could see, but one is here. Why is one of the lunar claw in the village?
You see Parasaurmon start to back away.
Fret not. I am no longer part of their group of the Lunar Claw. I walk alone.
Oh, well,
that's good.
Yeah, that's nice. He kind of comes back and forward a bit. So that's all the meat, yeah? Is that all of it? Literally every piece? Oh,
No,
my
it looks like
Yggdrasil.
it.
Oh, my Yggdrasil. You guys are amazing.
He helped us. Sanglucmon helped us get him back.
So I take it he was the lone guy you found, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming the rest of the pack was the other 3 dots?
We managed to talk things out, and they're leaving, so...
That's a first. That will never happen again.
Though it wasn't our persuasion that made them leave, now did it? Their leader wanted them to go. I wanted them to go to somewhere else. So bad news for whoever they're going to be, whose problem they're going to be dealing with.
Oh dear. Well, I'll bring this up with Gaiomon the next time I go to the village. But
Yeah.
I'm sure he can send the word out.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks, guys. Really, you guys are awesome. Things have been getting better since you came along. Except for the death of Kakatoriba, but that wasn't your fault, so it's fine.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm sure I'm sure someone will step up to be the new guardian of the village one day.
Yeah, hopefully. Anyway, I guess we could eat the meat, because this is all fully grown.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have good stews tonight.
I'll get the fire started. Hang on a minute.
What?
I have a weird feeling that we're forgetting something.
Are we?
You see Parasaurmon, like, turn to you.
And, like, what are we forgetting? What?
I'm not sure. It's just as if. Why is didn't Mercurymon have a reason for coming here?
I don't know, did he? Well, I mean, we got him to chase away the guys.
True.
I was merely having a stroll.
Yeah, see? He kind of does that.
Would you consider staying a while until we find a new protector?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Go ahead.
Unfortunately, my travels take me everywhere. I can't stay at one place for too long.
Oh, man. I guess we'll need to ask Gaiomon to send somebody. Hey, maybe we could get the, oh god, what's his name again? Dang it.
Maybe I can stay for a while.
Wait, really?
Oh, that would be very helpful, Sanglutman. Because I'm sure if we did ask Gaiamon for help, he'd probably send us that trigger happy hothead.
Oh no, not
trigger
that.
heavy.
Not Rice Greymon. Oh no. Not Rice Greymon.
I've heard he's quite trigger happy.
That's putting it nicely. He would digivolve if somebody took a scale off his body. That's how headed he is. For context, it looks towards Yuuki and Vemmon. Rice Greymon is a big orange dinosaur like Digimon with a big gun for an arm.
Okay.
Indeed.
I would hate to be I would hate to be the person who has to owe him something.
Yeah.
It would probably take across the digital world.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
you suddenly hear an echo of "Where are my bits?" from nowhere. I'm kidding.
Anyway, we better get the stew on. It's starting to get close to night.
How about you guys help me prepare the meat, and I could Shambon could get the fire going. How's that? You guys can eat good tonight.
would it be okay if I explore the village just a little bit before doing so?
Oh yeah, of course.
This is still
definitely.
a new area.
Sure. Go ahead. You can do what you want. We'll prepare everything for you then. We'll call you when it's ready.
Thanks.
No problem.
This is called Yuki's gonna go on a walk for a little bit.
Where are you going?
It's near the village, slightly outside, slightly like in between the village and the beach. She's just kind of getting used to her surroundings, sort of listening, paying attention to what might be around. I suppose the biggest question is, does she hear any screaming?
No, because the day hasn't passed.
Damn. I swore that was...
you're right. Yeah, you're right, actually, now that I think. Yeah. Okay, so...
I swear.
Yeah, no, you're right. I had to think about that for a minute. It's been a bit since it happened. Yeah, no, we are going to move back to the forest.
Actually, let me come with you. I could probably get more fruit on the way.
Because a certain guy was with you when you were doing that. So, Parasaurmon comes with you. And you see him kind of use his legs to climb up some of the trees. And suddenly, dashing by you is someone very red, very familiar.
Wait.
And you hear the incoming sound of screaming.
What?
This incoming sound of screaming is him holding what looks like another person in one of his claws, and you all just suddenly, as soon as Parasaurmon like sees the red blur by, he's like, "Oh God, no!" And he hides behind you immediately. And I hear his, "Help me! Put me down!"
Be quiet. You are gonna help me digivolve.
No, I don't even know what that is.
Just be quiet. I have plans for you. And you just see a Beedron rush through the trees, breaking a few on his way.
Yep, you just see him go like speeding by before the blur is gone.
What was that?
That was a person.
And here we see Yuki about to immediately start following.
Vemmon grabs your arm.
Partner, I do not believe that is a very smart idea.
But that's another human.
I understand. However, I must raise the point that Ibidramon seems very irate. Yeah, it's definitely angrier than usual. He screamed about digivolving before, but not like that. Not like no offense, I'm getting out of here. Ah!
And he's gonna run back to the village. He's gone. He takes the basket with him.
DM, may I do the thing?
Yes, you may do the thing.
Yes. You see Mercurymon like emerge from the tree, and walk towards Yuki. Come on, why won't you go? Yes, there.
There we go. I've put him down for you. Yeah.
Yeah, Mike. Now, looks like your journey is about to begin, little one.
What?
Yeah. Yes. You, Mike. You were here for a reason, you know.
Vemmon tilts his head.
Yeah. Help?
No, yes, to help. I've seen, I know what may happen to you in the future. Well, you see, like, I, the reason why I travel so much is because I am an oracle, a bringer of fortune of those who need it. And I have been traveling looking for you.
What? Huh?
Like, I am the. You see him go. You see me pose, and you see him pose. The light circles around him. It looks
The
like
Epic the Musical?
yes.
Yes.
I am the oracle with the answers you seek. Time, I unlocked it, and I see the past and future running free. There is a world where I help you get home, but it's only a world for you alone.
What?
I see, I see I see a maiden who lost her mind with a faithful hound by her side. I see a boy who was fratricide as the black beast casts a shadow of his mind. I see a boy fair of face with the thorns around his waist. If you turn your face, you may suffer a cruel fate. I see him. You see, your adventures is filled with endless despair. There's then your efforts will be for nothing. I see a man who seems to show. See, I see a man who seems to show courage and grace, when truth shows his hand behind his faith and his mage. I see a man who looks. I see a man. I see what looks like a. No. what looks like your partner. It leaves a trail of bodies.
What?
I see a boy. I see a boy of flares and strings. Flare and strings, who bears his sister's grief. I see a maid who lost her. I see a maiden with no the hair out of place. I see a man who heads in the stars. I see him draw a crimson wrath. There is word will I help you get home, but only for you alone.
Okay, that's great and all.
There was something, some things only you can do. Child of
Uh-huh.
destiny, child of destiny, and I wait to see what fates may hold you. Good luck.
Okay.
Have fun, but not
Thanks.
too. Have fun, but don't get too attached to everyone you see.
Okay, got it. Good to know.
I'm just gonna say, DH, add a fucking token to Orion right this minute, because what the fuck?
That
It could have been better.
No, I loved it.
So we can see it later.
God.
When
Take a token
I
right
heard,
fucking now for that. What the
when I
hell?
heard Oracle, my first thought
holy
was,
shit,
"Bring me
yeah.
90 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain."
So anyway,
Yuki is severely confused. She
Vemmon's
is
also
just.
confused.
It's just like, well, that's good to know.
I'll send you the doc because I'll send you the documents. See, like what I said. I don't think
Oh, neat.
right.
Uh, well, seeing as, it's apparently not suggested for us to go follow after Claude right now, what would be the plan then?
And Yuki's just gonna kind of think before, kind of snapping her fingers and looking to Vemmon.
This is just like in Sonic.
Why did I blank on the game's name? God damn it.
It's like Sonic Forces. Okay, what if we break in tomorrow? Like, sneak in or something. You find out wherever his hideout's at, go through, get in, find the person, get him out.
We could
'Cause if
attempt to do this, but it will be dangerous, I would imagine.
Dangerous is my middle name, I'll have you know. So, with that, plus, we've already proven ourselves to be faster than the guy.
That is
And I think
true.
I can carry you on my shoulders and carry them at the same time. That shouldn't be too hard. And maybe if we're lucky, we could come across other people on the way to there. But since it sounds like they're needed for the Digivolution stuff, hopefully they won't immediately be dying.
Hopefully. Let us not dwell too much on the negative things that may occur from this. I believe that we should go back to Parasormons to calm him down as well as rest and plan accordingly.
Yeah. Part of me feels like if we tell Parasormon, he might freak out.
We will simply tell him that we are not involving ourselves in the situation, but we will.
Mm-hmm. Great idea. Well, Mercurymon, thanks for the serenade. And I guess future reading. Are you heading back with us, or are you just gonna go on your way?
No. Unfortunately. Sorry for the impromptu singing. I just love it. I'm just a fan of whimsy. Can't blame Amon for trying.
You did very well. I liked your song. I will remember it.
Mm-hmm.
And I will remember you fondly.
Goodbye, Mercurymon.
Ta-ta. Good luck.
And Mercurymon is going to wander by you, probably giving you like a small wave before he parts and leaves.
I have no clue what just happened with that, but you know what? I'm vibing.
For once,
vibing
I
with it.
didn't either. Let us return.
All right, let's go.
And with that, they'll head back to the village and basically help finish cooking and
Yes.
check in for the night.
You all head back to as you all head back to the village, as you said, you help Shamblemon with the cooking for the evening, as well as calm Parasaurmon down. And that is where we come to the end of this one shot.
Oh,
That was so much fun. I'm so glad.
Oh, I was so glad to be back.
Yes,
We
absolutely.
ended it on such a high note of a musical.
Yes.
We're so back.
JDH.
We are so back.
oh,
Chat, we're back.
We're so back.
I could have done better. I could have done better with the song. I could have done better with the song.
No, you were
For
fantastic.
impromptu, for
You were
impromptu
fantastic.
stuff, that was really good.
Yeah, that
Well,
was
can I
brilliant.
just say?
I wrote
Can
this
I
bit,
just
like,
say I love Yuki's dad. He is such a gooba.
I love Yuki's parents. They're
too.
good people.
Oh, that's very kind of you to say.
Yuki's dad honestly makes me think of Goofy from the Goofy movie.
Oh my god.
I was thinking
On
that
the
too.
open road.
I know that. I just want to be a part of it.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he genuinely wrote this down in a Google Doc and everything. He posted it in general chat so you guys can read
I
it.
love that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But so, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of the Luna Claw?
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what comes
That's a
along with
brand new
that.
faction you guys haven't met yet, technically.
Only Yuki's met him.
And yes,
Yuki's met them.
And yes, most of all the lyrics are referring to the Digigestion.
Yes.
I had a feeling that was really cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
So now that we know what happened with Yuki and Vemmon, this has come to the end of our one shot. Thank you all so much for watching. Planning this was absolute fucking hell, but it was clearly worth it because we ended basically
Yeah,
right on time, so that's perfection.
Woohoo!
So, yeah, dear lord, I had something in my brain. It's slaving me.
I have a quick question.
Hello.
Do I leave the 2 tokens that Vemmon had at the end of this session, or do I just wipe them out since he didn't have any to begin with?
You can wipe them out because he didn't have any to begin with. So
Alright.
we're trying to keep things consistent with the previous game.
Gotta keep it canon.
The only tokens that will not change will be mine.
Fair enough.
I was starving anyway. So, Jesus Christ. Fuck, I love it when my brain doesn't work. Wow, I had something in my fucking head. I hate
Well,
this.
see you all next time, maybe?
No, it wasn't that. It was something else I wanted to comment on, and it's left my brain. I love myself. Dear Lord. Dear Lord.
You'll remember, like, right after we finish recording. It's fine.
Probably. But anyway, this is, for at least for now, happy belated New Year, and it's goodbye from me, Kristen, your lovely DM, for this wonderful one-shot and this lovely campaign. Dear God, I love this fucking group. And it's goodbye from all of my players.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I hope you haven't. We hope to see you soon, and we don't see you. Have a good Valentine's Day.
Yes, indeed. I remembered.
Valentine's, everyone.
I fucking remembered. So if anybody's going to make a comment as to, hey, Sailor was staying in the town, why didn't you guys see him or any of the other NPCs? My argument is that they were fixing the farm and none of you went to the farm. That's it. That's the answer.
That makes
That makes sense.
Geckomon and Palmamon were collecting stuff.
Yes, they were still collecting stuff and trying to, and probably
They were still
failing
trying
to
to
make
make
skateboards. Yes. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys loved this first session of the year. I can't wait. We'll be back on February 24th. That is our next session for this, and Act 2 will officially be underway, finally.
Yeah.
And it'll be underway for our for our 1 year anniversary of Odyssey, because we started on the 25th of February. Our session's on the 24th.
Yeah.
So we'll be having some fun with that. So yeah.
Yeah.
Hope you guys have a nice Valentine's Day too. Bye everybody!
Shine on, everyone!
Shine
Shine
on!
Shine on.
Shine on, everyone.